Bum 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 do 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 bum 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 bum. Trying to get my mic levels right. Does that sound about right? Do 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 do. All right, let's get this thing going, shall we, everybody? Bum bum bum. What is up? Hello, everybody. Yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome in, welcome back, welcome for the first time. If this is your first time joining the stream, I'm back. It's been a hot minute. I was like here for a sec and then I was gone, but now we are back. We got a few things that we are doing today. First, I have still not played that thing, MOLTRES. I haven't spent time with it, so I need to spend time with MOLTRES and see kind of what that's like. I know it got emergency nerfed within like 9 hours of its release, but from what I understand, it's still pretty insane. So I want to try that out, play around with that a bit, and then I have a bit of a challenge I'm going to put forward for myself, which is I'm going to try to win with some of the worst Pokemon in the game. And what do I mean by worst? Well, there are Pokemon in this game that have abysmally low win rates. Abysmally? Sure. Low win rates. And I'm going to try to win with 12 of them. It's probably going to take me a couple streams because it's just a lot of games here. But I've got a list. I've got a list of a bunch of Pokemon that are not doing so well in the game right now. Things like Sylveon, Goodra, Duraludon, Sableye, Azumarill, Metagross, surprisingly enough, Glaceon, Buzzwole, one of the more surprising ones. But essentially, there are a lot of really powerful Pokemon in the game. Like crazy, crazy strong Pokemon. And it is like destroying the meta. We have like a chunk of Pokemon that are absolutely crushing it right now, and then there are a lot that are not doing well at all. In fact, some of these win rates are shocking. Like this Goodra build has a 42% win rate. This Sylveon build, one of them has a 37% win rate. Like absolutely unfortunate Pokemon here. So there are a lot of those that we're going to try to win with. First, I do want to play some MOLTRES, but we are going to play some of those as well and see how many of them we can actually win. I clicked on this thingy. It was a real video because that's how you title all your vids. Oh, well, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's live. Yeah. Buzzwole has a low win rate because people are terrible with them. Yeah, I think that's a big part of it. Are you going to play Comfey? Comfey's not actually one of the low win rates right now. Let me pull up the win rates here. Comfey is actually not one of the worst. Comfey is sitting at 48% win rate, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't know. There's like 20 Pokemon below Comfey. So there you go. The KFC bird healing is crazy. Yeah, I've not played it yet. This would be my first. If I get it, it would be my first game with MOLTRES. So we will see. Will, thank you for the gifteds. Holy moly. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, Will. Does Gengar still do good damage? Yeah, Gengar still does pretty good damage. We're second pick, so I don't think I can get MOLTRES, unfortunately. I think I have to ban it, right? If I'm second pick. I would like to get it. Let's get Phalanx nerfed. Phalanx does have a pretty low win rate. Oh, we didn't ban it. Maybe we'll get it. I doubt it. I doubt we're going to get it. Well, we'll see. Is my boy Snorlax on the bottom half? I don't think so, Lake. Yeah, there is a low win rate Phalanx build that I could play. But we actually get MOLTRES. Okay, I'll take it. I will take it. And I don't know the build for it, but let's try out a few things. So let's see. I think I'm gonna do Spragels. Are you gonna double stack Spoon? I could. I hadn't considered double stacking Spoon yet, but I could. I haven't even looked at this Pokemon's stats. I think I might make this first one very simple. I might just keep it real simple. What item do I want on it? Maybe potion to stay in the fight? We're gonna find out. And then as far as emblems, I think I'd go white-green on it. I think. But again, I need to see its stats to really know. No one on my team is stacking, though, so I could stack. I could stack it up. Let's give it a shot. Why not? Why not? We'll try this first one stacked. Give it a go, everybody. Maybe at that point, then I would want... Ooh, they got a Clefable. Do I want to run Curse on this? Maybe. We'll see. We'll try double stacking. We'll see how that feels. Epic Killer. Thank you for the Prime, buddy. How was your weekend? It was all right, my friend. It was all right. Are you back for good now? I am back until I leave for Japan in like a week and a half. So yes, I'm back, baby. We're back, Keaton. We're doing it. Don't forget to choose your moveset. Dude, for a second, I thought you were serious. And I was like, oh yeah! And then I remembered the joke we are making. For a second, I thought we were serious. So, And I remembered why we can make this joke, right? I took it seriously. I was like, ooh! I gotta switch the moves! Yeah, it won't let you choose that second move set. That's right. I forgot. Am I gonna check out Pokepark Kanto? I wish I could. I don't think I can get in there. No. I would love to, though. We asked them to send us in there, and they were like, it's too busy. I'm like, I forgot some of these Pokemon, they don't have 2 moves, guys. They don't got it. You gotta pay $20 for the other moveset. We'll see if they let you. Alright, we're gonna go top with this Blissey. We get a free Incinerate with our boosteds there. Feels like a lot, huh? Feels like a lot of a burst. A lot of a burst. The free move feels pretty strong. Like, that feels crazy, yeah? Just the ability to shoot 2 Incinerates back to back. Feels kind of nuts. Boom, boom. Okay. Okay. Not bad. What's up, Zapdos? Me and you, buddy. We're legendary. We got Talon here, but I'm not too scared of it. First stack. Ah, the solar beam. I needed to hit that heat wave after I got the berry, but that beam got me. Oh, Zapdos isn't going back. I'll take center. I'll take it. Dang, Keaton on a 55 stream streak. What's up, brother? Amazing. You got to be careful on these moves, huh? They go quick. That little timer to send your free move. I guess you got to move fast with it. We got Sky Attack. Got it. Thank you, buddy. Oof. He's on almost nothing. I gotta hit the heat wave quicker, I feel like, right? If I hit the heat wave quicker, I think we got a better shot. Mewtwo Y red emblem build is fun in Moltres, just with the ability to auto really fast and get all your moves. I could see running something like Muscle on it, maybe, depending on how much it increased your attack speed. It's a double. Why did we stop the Vaporeon for the weaker score there? Oh well. I'm gonna go try to score. I need some stacks. We're only at 2. Ah, Blaziken. The Sky Attack's a little slow, like it takes a half second to go, right? I gotta see what this Unite move is like. I honestly don't even remember what it does. What's its Unite move do? I aim it, right? Yeah. Doesn't it reveal something, like near goal zones or whatever? Oop. Alright. Okay. Woo! How much recovery is inside your kit? Like an insane amount? That's weird. I didn't see his overheat. Oh my gosh. Dude, what? Dude, whoa. Whoa. What? I am back, Rich. I'm back, buddy. How goes it, friend? Going pretty good. I'm just standing on a tier 2 of my opponents. Seems pretty crazy. Hold on. I need to get this. I need to get my stacks. Yeah, I'm very curious what this was like pre-nerf, obviously. But with how fast they nerfed it, it looks like it was maybe one of the most broken things they've ever released, so... What? Okay. Okay. All right. I guess. I'm just standing there. I'm not really doing anything. Let's get some XP, shall we? Real quick. Oh, it's all gone. They stole it. Thief. They could go for a rip, but They lost Blaziken and Ceruledge, so they probably have to wait. Talon is back capping. I think that's a good play. They know we're not going to take it. We're way ahead, you know. This is a really weird Blaziken play. Now they're going for the rip. Okay. Okay, they get it, but I think we're going to get all of them, right? Mew's running. Yeah. They get it, but, I mean, they're just standing on the goal for us to blow them up, right? Or standing on the objective for us to blow them up, so even if they get it, it didn't matter there. We could make a mistake and give up our buffs here, right? I gotta try to get guard out of here. Oh, see, there's the possibility of making a mistake and giving up our buffs. Jeez. You know what wouldn't be the worst? Is like something to like give you some more slow, but. Thank you. Thank you. Well, he feels insanely strong. Is Moltres a he? Is it canonically boy or girl? I don't know. I said he, but then I'm like, I actually don't know. I don't know what Moltres' deal is. Welcome back, Mr. Cowboy. Thank you, buddy. We got matched over the week, did we? Maybe. I wasn't playing much. No gender. Ah, okay. Its gender is yes. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright. Well, that felt too strong. My first time using it. Felt too strong. Too good. Too good. We'll try it again. If we get a chance, right? Prior to Latios, all legendaries were genderless. Good to know. Good to know. I'm excited for ACL in the next few weeks. Are you coming to Cast NA? I am planning on being there. Yep, I'm planning on being in Japan for ACL. I gotta be honest, guys. I don't know the rules of when I'm supposed to say things, but the plan would be for me to get there if I can. Tips for mobile beginners. It's hard to keep up from great rank. I think my big tip would be play like 2 or 3 Pokemon at most until you really learn the map. That's my big tip would be like play only like a couple Pokemon until you actually learn the game, you know? We're first pick. I guess we'll ban Zapdos maybe? I don't know. Ban Zap. Moltres is banned. Zap is banned. Alright. We can play one of the bad Pokemon this game. So, Kahuna Bahuna, thank you. I was asked for a Phalanx game. I'm not opposed to it, especially since we're low on the list here. Trying to get Phalanx in here. I'm not opposed. We could try it. You convinced me to play Pokopia. It's your fault. It's so good. So good. Let's see. Could I play it? I don't know. The team needs a defender. I can't remember if any of the defenders were low on the low win rate thing. I don't think they were. The lowest is Slowbro, which is shocking because it's not bad at all. The lowest support... Oh, there is a support I can play. There is a support I can play, actually. I forgot. Oh, yeah, Goodra, too. What does the team need more? Probably the Goodra. Probably the Goodra. You're right, Goodra. Goodra. That counts. Forgot. I honestly, that speaks a lot to Goodra. So, the build that's really low is Muddy Water with Power Whip. This is the worst moveset right now for it. Muddy Water, Whip. And I like Resonant Guard a lot. I like Focus a lot. Curse isn't too bad here. Tenacity's not too bad in this situation. Vanguard Bell's not terrible, but only really because of Whip, right? I think I could keep Curse. I could do Spoon, too. Spoon's just good in general. Did you choose Power Whip? I did, yeah. It's got Muddy Water, Power Whip. This is the lowest win rate build. Muscle. Muscle's not bad either. You're right. Muscle's not bad. I like all of this. When are we getting a Pocopia stream? I streamed a little bit of it last week. A little bit. Alright. So this is one of the worst win rate Pokemon in the game. This is a... Where was it? This is a 42% win rate, and we're going to try to overcome it. We're trying to overcome the win rate. The game name, this is Pokemon Unite. Howdy, howdy. You hate Goodra? Goodra, I mean, when I'm looking at the enemy team, I can kind of chase down the enemy Cinderace with Goodra, which would probably be one of the best things I can do for my squad, right? Is just chase down that Cinder. Chase down Cinder and peel things off Cramorant. That feels like my job, yeah? Okay. We got that. We lost our focus band, though. Got a lot of that, too. I just got to make sure Cramorant's okay, you know? Cram's almost 4. Got it. Nice. All right, we got that too. Run, Cram. Run, buddy. Ooh. Got the air slash. They might start hitting it. Okay, we got a lot of that. Ooh, we got big too. Okay, great. Nothing I can do there, but we got as much as we could. Hopefully Cramorant just kind of peels back and doesn't stand right next to him. Because if he stands right next to him, he goes down. But if he peels back, Cram can live, and then I can come back. Please retreat. You have no HP. You're going to get hit by an auto. And they did. Okay. All right. It was clear that was going to happen. They literally had 0 HP, and they walked back. But what are you going to do? They actually got away from a tough situation, but then they were like, ah, I'm not getting away from that. I'm coming back, baby. They're here. Yeah, that Espeon's really strong. We don't got the range for it, I don't think. No. Okay. Oof. Can't get to him. Close. We got 8 on the Char. But it's not 9 yet. So we got a shot. Getting my healing from the grass here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Kind of one after another there. They're not on Regieleki. That goal's at 80. Are they bot? No. Everyone's just kind of chilling. Oh yeah, okay. So we have 9 on Charizard, so this is probably not possible, but I'll try for just a steal maybe. Yeah, here comes Char. No. Not gonna happen. We lose bottom too. Alright. We have to lose the goal, but they did give me that. Oh, we might not even lose the goal. I think we will, but yeah. They give me that huge KO right there. Which I would say is a mistake for them to give up that char there. Alright. Go for it, gang. Not a bad fight. We actually get out of that with Reggie Alecki staying on our, staying not taken. And we get that Charizard KO that gives us a huge amount of catch-up experience, and now we're 9, so. All in all, I'd say very worth it. Very worth it. Using the grass here to heal up. Let's see what we can do. Did you say catch-up experience? Yep. There's no mustard experience in the game yet. They said they were going to add it, but I don't think the devs are going to add it. Okay. Just gonna try to fight him here for a long period of time. Ooh, Cram ejected for that. I think Cram probably just continues to zone there, but either way. What does Muddy Water do? Muddy Water, I'm gonna hit my opponents, and I'm gonna keep increasing my defenses and special defenses every time I do, making me tankier and tankier and tankier. It works well if you have some healing on your side. Unfortunately, we don't have any healing on the side of my squad. And I can also use it, ideally, to get something like this Cinderace, like, just kind of stuck near me for a while, giving my team time to pick up some KOs. I don't think they're going to push here, but they could. Oh, no, they are. Are they? Just grabbing some of these free XP. Someone's got to get it. It might as well be me. All right. All right. Hey, Cowboy. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate you. All right. We've got, what is that, 12 on the Talon? Is he in there? Yep. I probably can use that, but it didn't matter. I just got completely comboed there. Meowth is doing its thing. It should just get Regidrago at this point. It's not moving, though. Okay, it can do that, too, I guess. It could just not move. I guess that's another play I forgot about. You could just sit there not moving. Forgot about that play. Come here. We're 12. We'll have our Unite for the final fight. Are they getting that? They are. We should probably just leave it. There's no real good point. I might be able to be 13. I don't know. We should let this walk. My team might not let it, which could lead Cinderace to just rip. You know what? I'm making an executive decision. We're going center. I'm not going to let us sit there and fight it. Char, moving around. There's Charizard. I gotta let Cinderace know I'm here so it doesn't just start hitting the objective. We've got the Mime. I got to give my team some vision. We know they're over here, but I just got to let them know so they don't get caught. If anyone gets caught, it's me. It's my job as the defender. Here comes Talon. Great. Cinder extends right there. I just got to get him off Mimikyu. Charizard goes down. I say we go for it. Let's go for it. I'll look for Espeon. We got Talon as well. Espeon's here. They're looking for Talon and Espeon here. This is great. I'm going to try to face first the Cinderace so it can't hit my guys. Where'd Cinder go? Out of time. GG. GG. We had a good fight. I don't think that's enough, is it? Let's find out. Let's find out. I don't think so, right? Let's find out. Oh! It was enough. We do it. First win. One of the worst builds in the game. We take it. We take it. This has one of the worst win rates in the entire game. That's a W, everybody. That's a W. GG's. We did what we had to do there. Never doubted you? Me neither. Even when I did doubt myself, I never doubted. I refused to doubt. So the strategy behind like this match, obviously, was first off, our draft, I feel like, was a huge part of it. I recognize that no one on my team wants to play a defender, so I will take the defender. And I was just trying to make sure that each one of my squishier allies, which is kind of all of them, Mimikyu a little less, but kind of all of them, was just able to do something, you know? And then, yeah, that last Regieleki, my plan was this. I don't want us to stay here and fight it when there's a Cinderace on the other side, and they're just going to A-press the objective. So, my plan was, I have to grief this Regieleki, pull it into the goal, so that my team can no longer deal with it, and we can move to the objective. Was it dangerous? Yeah. But we do dangerous things, okay? My plan was to whip it in. Bring it in. It honestly, it's a solo queue move. I feel like solo queue wise, it's 10,000 IQ. Realistically, it's 0 IQ play. But it's the play we had to make, I think. And it worked out. So there you go. High risk, high reward. Yeah. Rich McCann, thank you, by the way. Jake, I hope all is well and your family's doing better. Missed you recently. Whole family's been sick since you left. We need you back. Well, I'm happy to be back, buddy. Thank you for the 37 months, by the way. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got another game right away. If we get Moltres, we'll play it. If not, obviously, we're going to hop right into another one of the Dirty Dozen. Some of the worst win rate Pokemon in the game. Might play a Phalanx one. Compliments of Will. We got first pick, so I don't need to ban Moltres. I'll just ban Zap or something. Maybe we'll get our Moltres, our second Moltres game. We'll see. Yeah, Moltres is available. We'll take it. I need to play more of it, so we'll take it. Alright, Moltres game number 2. Number 2. We tried stacking on the last one, which actually felt pretty good, huh? Stacking felt pretty good, but let's try something else. Let's try something else. Let's do like, I want to do curse maybe, because I feel like there could be a lot of opportunities to curse my opponents with this thing. Let's do curse and bell for the cooldowns. I don't know if you need it though, huh? Because you kind of get like the resets for free almost. Maybe we do it. Maybe we spoon bell curse. That sounds kind of fun. That sounds kind of fun. We'll give it a shot. We got Buzzwole going center. All right. Fair enough. Moltres is still broken after the nerfs. I didn't get to play it before the nerfs, but I played it once today so far. It felt pretty strong. Felt pretty strong. Is Garchomp good now? Garchomp's really good now. Yeah. I think Garchomp's extremely good. I wonder what its win rate is. It's probably got to be, it's got to be over 50 now. Garchomp is, I know it's a bot sometimes, so it kind of like its win rate is in a weird spot. Garchomp is, where are you, dude? Oh yeah, it's crushing it. 51.63%. I'm guessing the Dragon build is huge. Dragon build is, honestly, all the builds are pretty good. Even Dig Earthquake is 51%. Dragon build's basically 52. So yeah, pretty solid. Spoon Bell Curse sounds like the name of a song. Yeah, let me hear Spoon Bell Curse by, I think it's Bird Lotion. Thank you. It was absolutely broken on release. The resets were crazy. Yeah, that's what I heard. I didn't see, like, it got one of the biggest chunks of nerfs I've ever seen. Like, every part of its kit got nerfed. You know? You stopped playing when Dragonite was released? Oh, yeah. That's early on. That's year one. Woo. Sky attack. Oof. Ooh, this is tricky. I missed my boosted, so I didn't get my reset, sadly. Here they are. That's going to be a little tough. The Suicune, that's going to be super annoying to fight. Suicune into, essentially kind of a melee Pokemon like Moltres is pretty annoying. Ah, I almost had it. Bird Lotion took our back farm for some reason. Okay. And they left. Okay. I don't even know what to say about that, but okay. They didn't show up for the fight, took some of our experience, then they left to go farm and stack. So, okay. That's what they did. We just have to deal with that. Okay, we got Heat Wave. Nice. Knock out the opposing team's Pokemon. All right. It's a strategy. Ooh. Lots of Cinderaces this season, huh? I feel like Cinder is like extremely popular right now. Ooh, we're dead. We're dead. They're gonna break? Yeah, they are. Good. Weak break from our opponents gives a lot of early experience. we got here? LD by themselves. Ain't gonna work. It's Reggie Alecki. We got no one bottom. Except Latios. The Meteors are very Draco. Yeah. Nothing we can really do top. Our Buzzwole is just kind of like griefing right now, unfortunately, but that's okay. I can't move. I need full heal. I need full heal. If we have full heal, we might actually be able to win that fight, but we didn't have it. Draco Meteor and the Unite move here could be cool. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Not bad. Cinder getting kind of nutty here. Okay. Oof. Just getting stuck by both of them there. Both of them. Did I see all the nerfs? I did, yeah. Yeah. Tons of nerfs for this Pokemon. Too much CC, I know. I need a full heal on this thing. Okay. Woo! The recovery is insane, dude. The Unite move is weird, though, right? I'm like, just, it looks so weird. It's like it doesn't do anything. Like, I barely saw an animation. Am I crazy? What am I seeing? Do you think that Latios is good? Yeah, Latios is really good. Okay. Latios is quite good. The kit seems kind of boring. It's super basic. Yeah, I'm with you. I agree. It's a very basic kit. Oh, we're going for a fight. Shouldn't have so much crowd control on that side. I just have to be careful. Just too much. It's just Alola Ninetales and Suicune and Mr. Mime. It's just like, okay. Okay. Yeah. Not much we can do here. Yeah. Look at all that crowd control, dude. I have to play full heal on this. It's too much. I can't do my job with all the CC. Okay. They did not get the objective, but they have all of us, and now Cinder can run center, so. It didn't, though. They're just gonna zone me out completely. Getting ulted. I can't really fight into Suicune, but we have no defender on our team. So no one else is going to really take the front line of any of this. Ooh, not a bad LD Unite. Kind of turned bad, but it wasn't terrible. That's Rip City. We take it. We hit now. You guys got to hit. It's our only shot. Oh, Gardevoir, you fool. You silly goose. Okay. Guardy kind of griefed us, but we still got it. Where'd he go? Is he hiding or did he base? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. We got it. 13 seconds. No time. GG's. GG's. Does the Unite only work on the goal zone? Is that all it does? It only works on goal zones? Dude, I honestly have no idea what this Unite move is doing. I thought it was like throwing a fireball at them, right? I become unstoppable. I soar upwards before releasing a blazing orb toward the designated area, dealing damage and applying 5 ticks of burn damage. No, okay, so it does damage. For 20 seconds afterwards, a modest area around teams' goal zones are revealed. So it does. That was a much harder match. Like running into this, I no question needed full heal. I couldn't get as much done. Also, having the extra bulk from stacking felt pretty dang useful in our first game, for sure. Pretty useful. For sure. Will I be at ACL? I will indeed. Yes. I will indeed. The Unite move feels underwhelming. It does kind of, doesn't it? Feels weird. I was surprised. The Unite move does feel pretty underwhelming, I gotta be honest. But the thing is really strong, so I guess it's not the end of the world, right? When is ACL? It's like next weekend. So not this coming week, but next weekend, yeah. I was hoping it'd be like Mewtwo's Unite, to be honest. I mean, I don't know if this Pokemon really needs it, to be fair. It's pretty strong, right? They nerfed its ult a little hard. 50% is a lot. It sounds like the thing was so unbelievably broken, though. Does it? It charges its ult in a weird way, too. How does it work? It charges its ult. There's a weird way it charges its ult, right? Okay, you strike opponents with your basics. Every 4th attack is boosted. Once a boosted hits a target, you get a free move use. And this after this move is used or the duration expires, you gain 600 Unite energy. Oh. Okay, so you only charge your Unite by stacking with your boosteds, basically. That's it. Interesting. I mean, it incentivizes fighting, which is pretty cool, right? I do like that. That's pretty cool. They should add a new item that's either instantly recovers both your moves recovery, 90 to 120 second cooldown. That would be pretty good, right? I would imagine people running that item for sure. That feels really strong, yeah. The best thing about the ult is that it makes your passive and gives a little stun for you to use the next heat wave into. Yeah, what's the stun on it? If Incinerate or Heat Wave are used, the burn is cleansed, the burn counter is consumed, increasing the damage of those moves by 10%. Does it have a stun to it, though? What's the stun? No, it doesn't stun? Okay. So did someone just say it's stunned? So I was like, I didn't see a stun. Okay. I didn't think it's stunned, but good to know. So no stun. No stun. That makes sense. All right. We've played a few MOLTRES games. They've been pretty fun. We might play a couple more, but I also want to get back to our terrible Pokemon. We started with one. We have a win already on Muddy Whip Goodra, 42% win rate. I was asked for a possible failings game. Is Sylveon considered one of the worst in the game now? You know, the interesting thing about Sylveon is a lot of these Pokemon I don't think are necessarily bad. It's just that they're just so many unbelievably powerful options in the meta that it's hard to play with some of them, I think. You know? I think that's what's going on, is the meta is just full of unbelievably good things that you play something fine and it feels like, why are you playing that, you know? Guess we'll ban Zapdos, maybe. They want us to ban Char, why? Alright. Fine. I'll ban it. If you don't like it... Oh, this person's name's Claw and Order. It's extremely good. A lot of big name bans. I would like to play one of the bad Pokemon, but I'm happy to switch with somebody. Phalanx is an option, but first picking Phalanx is like a death sentence, it feels like. But no one's really telling me what to do. I'll take it. Hi, bro, new subscriber. Welcome on in, buddy. I think for this, we just got to run weakness. So, the build here, the bad build for Phalanx, I wasn't planning on this being one of the Dirty Dozen, but it is an extremely underwhelming Pokemon consistently. Its bad build right now is Mega Horn, no retreat, and that build is a 45% win rate, which it's already set up to be on. Mega Horn, no retreat. It's at 45%. Pretty rough, honestly. How is it easily countered? Certain Pokemon, like, proc multiple things on Phalanx's troopers. So there are, like, Pokemon that counters it very hard. That's why I say that. I think Sylveon is the worst evolution? That's probably right, huh? It all depends slightly, but I think Sylveon's probably the worst, yeah. It's probably Sylveon. All the other ones are better than Sylveon, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, all the other ones are better than Sylveon. I would say so. This game is doubling Phalanx pick rate for the week. I think it is, Will. Phalanx pick rate is the lowest in the game. It's less than 1%. We got to be careful with this one, guys. Our Phalanx, this build on Phalanx. Okay, so the pick rate on Phalanx is less than 1%. Then this build is only 23%. So the pick rate on anyone playing this, it's so unbelievably low. It's like, we have to be careful. We're in the 1%. Like, Bernie Sanders is going to come after us right now, okay? We need to be careful. We're in the 1%. We're in less than 1% right now. We're going to feel the burn very soon. And we probably will, because Phalanx is a weird one, man. Luckily, I've got good secure on an objective. So we have that, you know? Hanging out with a Ho-Oh. I'm going to try to not take this last one, if I can avoid it, in case they're stacking. Ho-Oh stacks pretty well. Tree's walking. I might go down here. I gotta run. We got 2 stacks. Not bad. Not a bad start. And we got our Mega Horn. Good. I gotta peel back. I got no HP. Good start for us. Not going too bad, honestly. We're gonna get our 5 here. It's gonna be hard to get another stack, but maybe not. They let us blow them up. Surfetched is coming. I'd like to score, but Surfetched is right there. Got some mini-map awareness. Pretty good. That Ho-Oh skin is cool. I agree, it is good. It is good. Woo! Look at that burst. Four stacks. 5 stacks. 6 stacks. Cool. I definitely don't want to break right away and let, you know, Greninja get a... Oh. Get out of here, buddy. I don't want to let them get a bunch of experience, so we'll break that with something good. This is actually not too bad so far, huh? Pretty good so far, gang. Can I get this? Maybe. I wish Ho-Oh wasn't here. Because we're giving all that top experience to Greninja right now. But it's okay. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. It's Registeel. I've got great secure. Ugh. Ah. Ho-Oh. I was hoping it could block for me, but it couldn't. I got too deep. We got too deep. Uh-oh. Regieleki's walking. We got too greedy with Greninja there. I'm not sure what happened to my team in the bottom path. Ouch. We're dead. We're dead. It's hard to brawl the Farfetch because it's going to be able to tank all my Mega Horns. So we're going to have to be careful with that. You want it? Take it. Take it. Okay. Oof, almost, but I can't get him. I can't get him. I can burst like an insane amount of damage, but I just can't get enough, you know? It's like right there. If I had any follow-up from the team, we get a lot of these KOs, but it can't get them in one, so it's like, ugh, just like right there. Is it a tall stream today? It should be pretty tall, yeah. Shouldn't be. It should be a pretty tall one. Ooh, Talon. Okay. Not much to do for a sec except get some experience. Is Gengar farming? No? I'm gonna farm. You're the Decidueye? Why are you pinging thanks so much? Focus more on hitting your arrows, brother. I can maybe block this Greninja from the Delphox. Okay. Brave Bird, which is really mean for me. If he lands on me, we're just cooked. Oh! I got your back, buddy. Nice arrow. Oh, what is this? Oh man, Gengar's nuts. We're gonna try to help him. Okay. Okay. Got the eject. Got it. We got it. Uh-oh. We got it. Okay. Let's go. GG. All right. Another one of the worst builds in the game, played by no one. Got a W. Another thanks ping. Gotta love it. Don't want to hear it anymore. Cool. He's going top. He's sure of it. This is the W only stream? Apparently. We're either playing the most broken thing in the game, MOLTRES, or we're playing the worst Pokemon in the game. Only W's, that's the plan. Woo! Thanks pinging is like its own sport in the game? Yeah, I think so. I think so. What do you like better, Zapdos, Rayquaza, Kyogre, or Groudon? I think Groudon's probably my favorite one. I think it's the best one. This is an only Phalanx stream. This is my OF stream. It's true. It's true. Bonk, bonk, bonk. GG's. GG's! I do not want a you're welcome ping. I will not. I can't handle it, guys. I cannot handle a you're welcome ping. It will kill me. It's just, it's too much. You're the red buff? It's a good buff. We need a sorry ping? No, we don't! No, we don't. That Delphox is mad at me? I don't think so. I don't think so. What rank is considered a high rank? I mean, I guess legend, but you stop getting games, so it's kind of a bummer. You know? We've got legend the past few seasons, then you just stop getting games. So you're like, well, why? Why did that happen, you know? It's an unfortunate situation. You know? You get to like a good rank, and they try to give you better games, so like I think there's like an element of that you kind of enjoy, but you don't get a lot of great games, so you know, you just wait for games that never come. And their ongoing series of fixing matchmaking, you know? Yeah, implementing Legends 2 years ago would have been great. Implementing Draft and Ranked and Legends 2 years ago would have been huge. You know? But they didn't. So, what are you gonna do? What rank are you? Are you not watching the stream, Ben? Didn't it, a match just ended, right? Because this is like the same question you've asked like 10 times, but are you watching? I hope they buff Mewtwo X. It's interesting that Mewtwo X was so broken and then fell off super hard, right? I think we need another band slot. Probably. Am I a fan of Flame Charge, Psycho Cut, Cerulege? Yeah, I think it's really good. I think Cerulege is just really good. You ready for ACL? Oh, ACL is such a hype tournament. It's insane. It's so good. I hope the West does well. Spragels, I want your opinion. Is Leafeon good in the meta still? Yeah, Leafeon's good. For sure. I don't think it's as good. You can't wait for Fearless. I am a huge fan of Fearless. Zoinks doesn't like Fearless, but I think he's got some good points around it. I love Fearless. I think Fearless Draft is so fun. But it does create some, like, interesting situations. In some ways, the best team doesn't win. But then in other ways, the best team definitely wins. But it lets, like... It lets less... sometimes it will let a team that has less, like, top-level skill, but more broad skill do better. And I think there's, like... There's arguments that... that's not amazing, you know? Why do some Pokemon require so many more license points than others? It's just... different things cost different amounts in a free-to-play game like this. They kind of... I think a lot of it is based on, like, cool factor most of the time. Will Baker asks, what is Fearless? So, Fearless Draft is a mode where... I wonder if there's, like, a good graphic of it somewhere. But it's a drafting mode where... Not only are you drafting against your opponents, you're banning things and picking things, but let's say you have a best of 3 or best of 5 series. In game 1, you put Psyduck on your team, right? So you're like, we got Psyduck in game 1. Game 2, you cannot pick Psyduck. Game 3, you cannot pick Psyduck. So not only are you drafting against your opponents, you are banning Pokemon essentially against yourself. So you go like, all right, if we can get Blastoise game 1... What do we pair with Blastoise? So you're kind of going, do I like... I think there are teams that go like, do we basically full send our best comp game 1? Or do we send like a fun comp game 1 that's good, but not the best? Like, do we do like a sneaky comp game 1, then game 2 we try to get our best comp, and then maybe game 3 we have like our second best comp? You know, there are just like lots of different... like thought processes around it, you know? It's very cool. What is the worst Pokemon in Unite? I don't know. There are a few that are pretty bad. There are a few. Do I know the game-breaking bug with Snorlax? Nope. I was thinking Smeargle would be a very cool Pokemon to add to the game. It could be, yeah. What is your ideal comp for a team mon-wise? I think you have to know, like, what your team strategy is. So, some compositions, like, let's say your team has, like, a Pokemon that rips pretty well, like Garchomp, and you also have a Pokemon that secures pretty well, like Single Strike or Shifu. So you kind of know, like, all right, our strategy with this comp is we zone our opponents out. If we KO... 1, ideally 2 of our opponents, we just move towards an objective, start the rip, and go for the secure. Then there are other teams where you're like, all right, we don't have a secure as much on this team. We have to push a score lead early, and then we have to win fights as the game goes on. So it all depends. I think there are a lot of different ways to build your team, you know, to build your comp. All right, we're second pick. I'll ban the Moltres for this one. What else is on our list? We've already played with 2 of the Dirty Dozen. We've got Phalanx and we've got Goodra, both with super low win rates. What's next? On the other side, we have maybe Clefable. No, they're going Greninja. What do I want to play? You know, this could be a good Sylveon game. I'll be the Sylveon for this one. So, the better build is probably Hyper Voice, but it depends. I do have Azu on the list, yeah. I don't know what this Drain Crown is here for. I don't like that. But Muscle Band's pretty good on this. I think Resident Guard, Muscle Band is really good here. Slick Spoon. We're going to go ahead and we're going to play Draining Kiss for this one. Oh, we're so close to an Eevee comp. No! They went Lapras. We're so close to an Eevee comp. Oh, so sad. Yeah, this has Mystical Fire, Draining Kiss, which is the worst moveset of the 2 right now. We almost had a full EV comp, but our Lapras, maybe they didn't have Umbreon. Very close. PC game, this is on mobile and Switch. Yeah. Mobile Switch. Which build is better for Dodrio? Tri-Attack's generally better. The Tri-Attack setup's better. I have not played Dodrio in a hot minute. I don't know how it is in this meta, honestly. It's always a good Pokemon because you can harass your opponents, but yeah, Tri-Attack Jump Kick is at a 52%. Everything else is abysmal. Win rates are really low. Drill Peck is really fun. I agree with you, Dill. I agree. Best items for Greninja? I like Muscle, Rapid, and then the third kind of up to you. I like Muscle, Rapid, Scope, Muscle, Rapid, Amp, Muscle, Rapid, what's it called? Attack Weight, things like that. What game mode is this? This is just the ranked. Is the Switch 2 version better or worse than mobile? It used to be better, and then they had a lot of issues with it. Now it seems like, or not even better. It used to be on par. Then they had a lot of issues with it, but now it seems to be doing pretty good again. So with Sylveon, my job is to dance around them and just annoy them as long as I can. You know, that's my job as this Sylveon. In reality, Hyper Voice would be quite good here, but it is the better build of this. I'm playing the worst build, you know. I think I heard someone use an eject button, so that's scary. Okay. We didn't get any of that. Okay. Not a great start for us. I think Lapras maybe doesn't know that on the outside of their Whirlpool it does more damage. Oh. Got my 4. That's gone. I'm gonna try to get this really quick and then run center. Oh boy. Okay. For some reason, we're just really wild with our Lapras moves here. We're like not targeting them towards our opponents or the farm, really. Yeah, he's going down too. Okay. We got that at least. Glaceon's 6. That's good. We might have a fight here. Wartortle's here. Our team has decided not to get the blue buff. I'm going to take it. What build's good for Dragapult? I think they both have some merit to them. Phantom Force is probably better. But I think both of them are playable. It's a carry, right? So you can carry. Great score for Greninja right there. Okay. It's just 2v1 down here, but it shouldn't be too... I should be able to hold this as long as I don't make a huge mistake. You know? Lapras actually got Drago, which is nice. Ooh, Sword's gonna get me. Couldn't beat Sword. They were all bottom. But it's not too bad for our team top. They got the objective, right? So... Okay. Sword's gone. Greninja's here with a Unite move. Question is, do they go for it? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. We're doing okay. I've got a Unite too, so... Blastoise Unite. Yeah, our Lapras is just kind of scoring. Oof. Glaceon's here. Unfortunately, our Lapras is not with us at all. If our Lapras was kind of like with the team in some of these moments, I think things would be going okay. Lapras is just kind of soloing things right now. Definitely not an impossible situation, but not super ideal either. They're just kind of doing whatever they want, it seems like. Hyper Voice is really good to put pressure when they're on pad. Yeah, Hyper Voice has some cool interactions too. Especially with like a team that does a lot of special attack damage, right? So Hyper Voice has some cool things going on. My job is really to just like harass them as much as I can, you know? So I'm the harasser. Lapras and Vaporeon should be a good wall for us. Blastoise even gets that. Wow. Blastoise is so dang good. And unfortunately, once again, we've got no Lapras with us at all. We need him. We definitely need him if we're going to have some of these squishy attackers do anything. Like the Latios and the Glaceon. We definitely need the support, you know? Isn't Mystical Fire the one with the interaction on special attackers? You're thinking of on opponents. I'm saying if your team has special attackers, Hyper Voice can make it a little stronger for them, you know? Yeah, Blastoise is one of the more broken Pokemon. Let's fight together. That's so weird for the Lapras to be pinging, but they're right, but I can't think of a player in this match who's more undeserving of that ping than our Lapras, but sure. There's Sword. Blastoise. Oof. Blastoise is just so dang good, man. What is this? Okay. Playing a different game. Yeah, they really are. I'm not sure what they're doing. Okay. All right, buddy. Fair enough. There's really nothing we could do in this match. I don't know what to say. Like, our Glaceon has 0 KOs. Our Lapras was never with the team. It was a really bad one. Vaporeon and Latios seemed like they were trying. That might be a bot at this point. I don't even know what it's doing. Just kind of wandering around, you know? No clue. And I think one of the reasons that you're going to get, like, Pokemon with low win rates, like Sylveon and stuff like that, is because there are truly times where you can't carry a match when when your team isn't playing with you. You can with, you know, Greninja or something, or Moltres, right? You can't with, oh yeah, they thumbs up me. I don't know who they are, but whoever they are, they're insanely bad. Classic Unite. It is a classic. Unite never changes. It never changes, baby. Always doing Unite things. That's how it feels at times being a Sylveon main. It does have, like, those tough spots where if your team doesn't help you at all, there's, like, not much you can do. You know? Is Urshifu still bottom tier? Urshifu's alright. I think it's okay. Some players are using it in comp, too. I don't really like it, if I'm being honest, but there are teams that are doing pretty well with it. Both builds are okay right now. Basically 49% on both, kinda. That's pretty good. It's not terrible. Not terrible. People are banning Greninja's really good. I wouldn't ban it, I don't think, but it's really good. You know? A9 is bottom tier. It's one of the weaker attackers. Yeah, it's on the list as one of the lower win rate attackers in the game. It is on the list. I've been living the life of a solo queue defender and support for the past 3 months. It can be fun. Urshifu was one of the first Pokemon I spent money on in this game. Worst amount of money I ever spent. I don't know. Urshifu's not that bad. It has got 2 different playstyles. I like it. It's crazy how Moltres is really good after they literally gutted it. I'm questioning if any sort of testing is being done. Yeah, I don't know how that's possible, you know? I don't know how it's possible for it to be, like, to be nerfed that much and it's still crazy good. The Life of a Showgirl. I listened to the new Harry Styles album a bit. It's alright. Feels a little low energy. Got a few good songs so far. I haven't given it enough time. Feels fine. Yeah, that's how it goes, Aaron. You can only control so much, buddy. I played a couple ranked teams after Moltres release, and that Pokemon felt very hard to deal with. Yeah, I mean, apparently upon release, it was completely broken. Espeon still maintains a good spot in the meta. Espeon's great. I've liked Espeon for a long time. Cerulege is really strong, I agree. Yeah, that's a really strong one. Cerulean is really good. Let's see. We're going first, so I don't need to ban Moltres. Looks like my team wants to ban Zap. I'll go ahead and do that. Sure, I'm on board with it. There are a few ways we could go. A9 is an option. That's one of our lower win rate attackers in the game. I could play something like that. My ally wants Meowth. Fair. Glaceon's also a low win rate right now, but that's like surprising, but it is low. Venusaur also quite low right now. I don't like being outranged by Delphox here. I think Glaceon's not a bad call, and it's surprisingly it's one of the lower win rates in the game. Because they range in an annoying way here, but we can too. Is Meowth still bugged? I believe so. But I don't know. Alright. Play Glaceon. Icicle Spear, Ice Shard is the weaker build currently. I think Drive Lens is pretty good here. I can't remember the exact setup for it. The better setup. I think Drive Lens is pretty good here, but Spoon might also be decent. I love Curse on this build for sure. I could do Spoon just for fun. Then we don't have to worry about charging anything, you know? Icy Wind is the stronger build for sure. Icy Wind wasn't nerfed, but Glaceon's Icicle Spear build was nerfed. So Glaceon right now, as shocking as it is to have Glaceon in a position like this, Glaceon's win rate on Icicle Spear is 46%, which is pretty dang low. Icy Wind, however, is 52.6, so Icy Wind is almost a 53% win rate build. But it's a tougher build to play. It requires resources of the center, and it requires people who know how to use it, you know? I have not done everything in the solo challenge. No, I got pretty far, Eddie, and I feel like I've kind of hit like a little bit of a roadblock where I need to grind it a bit. And I've grinded it here and there, but not an intense amount. You know? Alright. Alright, weak Glaceon. Is Phalanx bad? I mean, not bad, I wouldn't say, but, like, specific. Okay. Hopefully Slowbro can steal something here. Okay, we both ejected there. Oh, they came back. Why? Good job, Slowbro. Venusaur coming back to fight there is crazy, huh? Why did he move in? Our Meowth's here after the fact. Don't even know why. Got a little overconfident with Bitter Blade there, I would say, right? Glazion's so dumb. How does this have a low win rate? Uh-oh. Even break. Not ideal, but okay. Do you feel guard is the same as before pretty much? It felt pretty similar to me, yeah. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I was not impressed with the Gardevoir buffs that much, but I'm sure if you play Gardevoir consistently, you know, you feel those, like, edges, right? You see where they've changed it enough, but yeah, I was not that impressed by it. Who is that? Is that Vaporeon? I didn't see it on the minimap. I just saw someone pop it in the tall grass there, but I didn't see who it was. Yeah, Vaporeon. That's what I thought. I thought it was Vaporeon, I just couldn't see it. Okay. I might be able to just get this alone. Nice. Okay. I want to get with my team, but it's so important that I get these levels here really quick. There we go. Okay. Trying to walk here with some spears charged, you know? Great Machampionite. You love to see it. Oh, do we not have enough? No, we do. Great Machampionite. You love to see it. Oh, I was gonna unite him. Didn't need to. I was like, let's get a unite. Nope, no need. Double KO. Oof. Good unite move from the Delphox there. I'm gonna try to get this again. What do we get? Steel this time. I'm not saying we win this match because of this, right? I'm just saying Glaceon being a low win rate is baffling to me. How do you not at least do pretty good with this thing? I'm not saying you're going to win every game, but how do you not at least do really well with it, right? Okay. We got it. I'd like to charge my Unite. I'd like to charge my Unite, but I might not. Oh, it walked too. Do we go for it? I don't know. We don't need it. Is that gone? I guess as long as we don't get hit by a giant beam combo, we're okay, right? How is this thing low win rate? It makes no sense to me. Some of the low win rate builds we've played throughout this little series have been, like, genuinely pretty weak. Not this. This thing is as broken as the day is long. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Your team was good? Yeah, my team played pretty good. But that's not factoring into what I'm talking about with the build. I'm talking about the build, not whether or not we won the match. Because you can lose a match and go, wow, this Pokemon's broken. And you can win a match and go, wow, this Pokemon's bad. But with Glaceon, it's like, for this thing to have a low win rate, it makes no sense. Because it's so good. You know? It's just so dang good. Hello, Gudra. New patch in 2 days. Hopefully it's interesting. Yeah, it could be pretty interesting. We went 11 and 15 there. 110,000 damage. This is what I'm talking about, you know? Where it's just like, this thing is still nuts. Nuts. They'll nerf Cram for sure. Dude, what if they nerf Cram right away? It was just buffed. Do you think they're going to do a patch pre-ACL? It's a good question, right? Do we get a patch right before Asia Champions League? I have not started watching season 2 of One Piece yet. I've only seen season 1 so far. Only season 1 so far, everybody. But like, if you're Lutano, you would put up much more damage with other Mons, no? What do you mean? Than Glaceon? Have I done Absol yet? I will be doing Absol. Its win rate is the lowest in the game currently, which is kind of shocking, I gotta say. But yes, I will be doing Absol. Absol will be part of it. That's why the win rate is so low. Why is the win rate so low? I think the win rate's so low because a bunch of people dropped it after the nerfs, and people don't know how to play the more mechanically powerful build or more mechanically intense build. But I also just think it just like shows like how, you know, I think the win rate's low because of like low skill players mainly, you know. It did so good in one of the tournaments. I forgot who had it. It's surprising. I think Absol's still really good. But, you know. Part of the problem is it's not just that Absol's like good. I think Absol is still decent. Although it is the lowest win rate in the game again. I think it's just that there's just other things that are really, really strong. You know? I feel like it's easy to use and you put out damage, but if you play with it against better players, the skill floor and damage potential is for sure better on other mons than Glaceon. Well, I mean, well, damage potential, I don't know. Damage potential, I think Icicle Spear is still going to do a lot. But there are better attackers that do better burst damage. That's for sure. You also kind of have to know what role it's fitting into on a team, right? It can't be your only damage dealer, that's for sure. But I don't think it's really an issue of better players. I actually think a bad like a Pokemon that a Pokemon that's really simplistic is sometimes better against better players. You know? Like it's a long range sure hit move. So I think it's usually better against better players. Sorry for the match where Comfey played stupid double supporter. I'm not sure what match we're talking about. Yeah, it's good against tanky comps too. And I think Curse on it's really underrated. Alright. Let's see. We'll go ahead and ban out maybe Zapdos here. And next, I could try an Absol game, but there are a bunch of them. I got a Azumarill, I've got Sableye, A9, Goodra. We've got a lot of bad Pokemon to play through still. The win rates are calculated from a sample of the best 10,000 players. I don't think skill issues are the reason for those win rates. I think they absolutely are. I think skill issues are a reason for many of the win rates. The top 10,000 players are not that good at the game necessarily. They could just grind the game a lot. We need an attacker. This one I can play, I'll play A9 maybe for this one. We've got Blizzard Avalanche is the worst moveset right now. I think Drive Lens is actually pretty good here. I think Choice is also quite good. Bell's not too bad even. But Choice is pretty good, I think. You might get better just putting in like max damage on it with Drive Lens, but if we don't get our stacks on it, then you know, you're kind of regretting it the whole time, you know. They do have some Pokemon that I could try to play Cursor on. Like, I could try to play Cursor on the Eldegoss, you know. It's not terrible. Do we have any other Curse? We have 2 Curse. Okay. I'll just play it with Choice. I'll just play it with Choice. If anything, it's related to higher rated players knowing how to properly counter it. Not really, though. Like, some of the Comfey bots could be in the top 10,000 players. You know? In fact, that was one of the things, like, tanking Comfey's win rate for a while. Is Comfey bots. So, like, I think, like, the top 10,000 players might have some worse players than you expect in there. You know? But when you see a Pokemon like Glaceon, I do agree with you that a good player can counter it, no question. I don't disagree with you at all. But I don't think that's like for instance, Scyther. Scyther is at a 47% win rate. but the best players in the game, they run that Pokemon in competitive and like absolutely destroy people. So I don't think it's like that people have countered Scyther or something like that. I just think there aren't enough of those players, you know? For every Anemo or Overlord or Ender or something like that, you know, there's like 5,000 other players who don't know what they're doing at all, right? Brattlechur coming in with the 5 gifteds. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. You know what you could see? Like really good players, or even like really competent players. There used to be like a few Duraludon players that were just really competent, and the thing had like a 0% pick rate. It has a 1.37% pick rate, but if you're good with that Pokemon, with that pick rate, then you could actually influence the win rates in a huge way, you know? And you'll see it, which is really interesting, you know? Bread was great, yeah. Breadbox, shout out. Got one. Coming in late, but we're picking up a KO. Cinderace is here. We got our level 4. Okay. Supporting the cat here. Trying to punish him for chasing Meowth, right? If I can do my job well, not only will I pick up some KOs by carrying, but I also can punish my opponents with, like, for chasing my, my speedster there, you know? What are we at? We're at 25, okay. I don't want to do something silly and break this goal super early. But a good start for the squad, that's for sure. I'm gonna walk center, see if I can support this really quick. We gotta be sure not to feed Tinkaton too much, right? Feed it too many stacks. When are we getting Hollower for the legendary birds? Good question. I'm kind of shocked they don't have a release Hollower, right? It's like this would be time to make the money, yeah? Who broke the goal? The Sylveon? Or sorry, Suicune? I could try to get that Registeel. I'm alone, but I've got great burst. We'll see. I don't see anyone. Is that Cinder top? Okay, there's 4 top. It should be okay. Okay. Good objective. The team should push up there and win now. Triple KO. Nice job, buddy. It's walking into a 45. Oops. It's not a stellar fight for me for a second. Hold on. I get 1. It did walk. Ooh, weak break. Weak break on this Suicune. I think Suicune, like, weak broke twice, so we have to remember if our goal zones are similar by the end of the match, we might actually be quite a bit behind. I think those are 2 weak breaks. So something to watch out for. We need to score in a tier 2. They might walk. Tank center. Blastoise, Cinder. Ooh! Huge catch. That was massive. Ooh! Hello. I'm Adele right now. Hello. Jeez Louise. Where's that Cinder at, though? Yeah. Yeah. That tank's gonna get really strong really fast. Okay. Okay. Big time bursts. Ooh, Cinder. Yeah, okay. Oh, Blastoise is gonna get me. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Hi, I'm dead. Ooh, that tank is getting strong, guys. We gotta be careful here. We're at 98 on our Unite. We're almost 13. There is a fight here. No one's here. We got Regirock. The Tink is splitting, so we at least know that. Are they in there? No. Ducks here. Comes Blastoise. I get 2. We get 4. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Oh, it's 5. GG. GG. All right. I'll be back in 3 seconds. Yeah. Just back up. I'm on my way. We could score if we want to. We don't have to. We can kind of just wait to catch them here. Blastoise down. GG. Bonk. They bonked me. GG's. With the bad build. I don't know. Alola Ninetale's another one. I think probably the reason this one's win rate is so low is I think it kind of gets like diffed in draft. Right? It just gets outranged. But otherwise, I think it's pretty solid. Phantom! Thank you, buddy. For the 24 months. GG's, 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 GG's. Yeah, I think it just gets draft diffed too often. Is probably the case. Because that build is still super solid. You know? It's not as good as some of the other attackers, though. That's another reason, is you probably just don't, like... You don't see it enough, you know? Just too many good choices is probably what's happening with A9 for sure. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's anti, like, dive. Yeah. For sure. Anti-dive Pokemon. You think bad players play A9? That's probably true, too, especially since it's a free one, right? Would I play Zoroark, maybe? Possibly. Zoroark's on the list. I don't really like Zoroark that much, if I'm being honest. You know? What's your opinion about the move preset thing? Oh, I hate it. It's the worst. I have no idea why they did that. Genuinely, there are other decisions in this game where you go, oh, I understand why they did it, even if I don't like it, right? Like, for instance, giving Pokemon one move path. I don't like it, you know? But I know why they did it. It's so that they can make Pokemon faster and not balance two movesets. Or essentially 4 moves that can be multiple movesets, right? I get why they did it. I don't like it, but I get why they did it. As far as, like, the move selection thing, I have no idea why they did that. I don't even get it. This was not an issue that I had ever heard anyone talk about, ever. Ever. I'd never heard someone say, oh man, once again, I'm in the match and I get too confused and I don't pick my moves. I've never, ever, ever heard anyone say it. You know? You've heard 2 hypotheses. All right, let me hear this. It's either to save RAM, only 1 moveset per mon to load. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe. Or to make you feel less bad about the new Pokemon getting 1 moveset. That's totally possible. Yeah. Yeah. That's also possible, Firecracker, so that new players wouldn't notice that old Pokemon have 4 moves and new ones don't. I could see that. Yeah. Very, very, like, very possible. Like, that's all very possible. I think these are very reasonable guesses, you know? They would probably tell us if it was a RAM saving measure. You never know, you know? I think it's so that they can get Pokemon out faster. Wait, like, all they need to do now is, like, they literally take, like, one MOBA archetype and they go, this is all this thing does, and they can, like, get the thing out way quicker, you know? They should 100% make it a toggle. Totally agree. Does Rollout Wiggly have a low win rate? I bet it doesn't, but I actually didn't check. I bet it's actually not low. But let me find out. Wiggly right now is... It wasn't in one of the Pokemon I pulled earlier. It wasn't one of the lowest in the game. Where's Wiggly? Wiggly's right now generally sitting at about 48.6, which is pretty good. Rollout is 49% basically, and 57, but that is a 1% pick rate on Dazzling Gleam Rollout, but it's actually the higher win rate for the Pokemon. overall. We're gonna ban Cinder. I mean, all right. I'll ban Zapdos. Is fine. We're banning Blastoise. That's good too. Blastoise is insane. Okay. I do have an Azumarill game I wanted to play. I would be happy to switch with someone. Azu's a low win rate Pokemon. I'd be happy to switch, but nobody's asking for a switch here. Nintendo Switch. Oh, okay. We'll play Azu. So Azumarill's low win rate is Play Rough Whirlpool is the low win rate. My team sees that I pick Azu and then I put on choice specs and they're like, oh, this is a nightmare. Play Rough Whirlpool is the low win rate build. That's what we're going to play. Always something to remember with Azumarill, since your crits are not based on your crit percentage, you can actually tank as much critical hit as you want in the negative sense. So this has a little negative critical hit. It's white, brown, blue with a little extra HP. You can tank as much as you want because it doesn't matter. If you hit one target, you crit. If you don't, you don't. I think it is true probably that some people misclick on mobile. That has happened in big tournaments and stuff like that. So I actually think there's some argument there. Wow, our Alolan Ninetales is Alolan Ninetales center with 2 stacking items, one of them being an attack weight. So you know what, guys? I don't have high hopes for this one. I think we might contribute to another low win rate game with Azumarill here because that's really rough. Have some faith. Okay, you got it. You got it. Is Lucario still good? Very good, Exodia. Yeah. Do you think they'll have us buy a second moveset? I think that's very possible, and that is the worst possible outcome in my opinion. The A9 knows something we don't? I agree. I agree. They know something. New tier list soon? I should, yeah. I haven't been able to play enough, but I definitely should get one. It's weird because there's a huge chunk of the roster that's like sub 50% win rate, but I don't think they're bad at all. I do think, though, there's a big portion of the roster that is crazy good right now. And that's a problem. That is a problem for sure. Blastoise is so insane, man. Blastoise is one of the most annoying things to fight in the game. You know? Members only duo stream? That'd be fun. Mamoswine is better. Mamoswine's great. Yeah, Mamo's really good. We're gonna have to watch this jungle. I have a feeling A9 is not gonna go back to it. You know? Doesn't seem like they're gonna go back to jungle. Suicune, Decidueye, okay. Alright. I'm not going to be able to stack into that, but maybe we can fight here a little. Just going to have to avoid that. I don't think I can get this. Nice job, Mamo. Yamat's here. Just gonna have to back up. Alright. Nice! Hey, Flareons. What's up, brother? Thank you for the raid, dude. Nice little double KO there. That's because we got the Flareons bumped just there, that's for sure. We got play rough now. We don't get that KO without the Flareons raid. Thank you, dude. Got to watch some of your games this weekend. Your Gren was cooking. Love to see it. Don't watch those? Can't. I already did it. I'm not going to go back in time and change it. If I had a time machine, I'm not going to go back in time and not watch Flareon's games. Even though that's what he wants. Not doing it. Got 3 stacks. Okay. This Mamo and me are having a great time. Don't break it. We were having a great time. We have a disagreement about how to break that, but that's okay. We're not mad at each other. We're just kind of fighting, you know? What should you play next week in UCS since we're out anyway? If you don't do a Jungle Hoopa game, you're doing yourself a disservice. It's gonna walk. Nice. 5 stacks. Ah, dang. Thank you, buddy. Dude, why are they chasing me so hard, though? Why are they chasing me so hard right there? Like, I understand chasing me a little. Why are they, like, chasing me that hard, though? For real. Come on now. That was intense. Shout out to the Umbreon for saving my bacon there. But the intensity of that chase was like, come on, people. Hello, Cowboy. Why, hello, Bitterblade. Suicune. Yeah, he's here. Thank you. Okay, see you later. Let me get some HP back real quick. Coming. Oh no, there's 4 of them. I don't think I can do it. Oh, I got 1. The recovery's not enough, guys. The recovery's not enough. What's our Cinderace doing? Wow, that was scary. Blush, thank you so much for the 30 months. Happy Monday. So are all new Pokemon coming out only going to have 1 moveset? That's the rumor. Unless they have something else they designed previously. But that would be the case, yeah. 1 moveset. Does Play Rough activate the bell? It should, yes. I needed the bell, I know. The bell would have changed it. We're actually cooking with a Zoomerol right now. Some of the other stuff going on the team is not cooking, but we're actually cooking. Decidueye is punching the air right now. Yeah, that wasn't very fun for them, for sure. Yeah, retreat. I agree. We're just kind of looking for him. If we can catch somebody, maybe. It's like no real fight to be had yet, so. Our levels are kind of abysmal on our side. I'm doing pretty good. Cinder's doing pretty good, too. It's not the end of the world. Oh, what's this? You gonna get anybody? Oh, no. What was this? This is not good, huh, gang? We shouldn't have done that. Supporting Mamo was a mistake. You gotta show your face, buddy. Yeah. That's on us. We shouldn't have backed up Mamo. We should have just let Mamo, like, get themselves knocked out. That was foolish. Because we actually were playing really well, and then Mamo decided to int for no reason. We should have just let him go down. Yeah, Umbreon can't defend here. GG. The Azu curse. Its late game is a bit of a curse. But that was also just a bad fight on our side, like, from us. We should not have fought there. GG. Have I tried not dying? That would be the strategy there, actually. But, like, look at this. We have Alolan Ninetales playing Veil Blizzard, or Veil Avalanche with an attack weight, so that was going to be a hard one. Should have flanked top. True. True. But it was a mistake to go there. This A9 was cooking. Yeah, they were. Yeah, they were, dude. That's rough. Do you think it's worth it getting Mega Lucario in the license journey? Mega Luca's really good, and they haven't nerfed it in a long time, so they might not nerf it for a while. Feels like they're kind of happy with where Mega Luca is, but you never know. Alolan with the other combo would have worked well for you to dive against the enemy. Which combo, Leon? Why one moveset? I know. It's a bummer. I don't know why. I think it's just so they could design them faster, you know? Veil is great for engage and anti-dive. Yeah, but not Avalanche. Avalanche Veil's troll. Delphox is not on the list. Greetings from Italy. What's up, buddy? Veil Avalanche is just troll, but that player's trolling. But at this point, you literally have to select the bad moves, too. The game doesn't even want you to pick those moves. You know? Can we get Mamo? Mamo's not one of the low win rate Pokemon, so I don't think I'll be playing it today. I don't think Delphox is a low win rate at all, is it? Delphox is... no, none of its builds are that low. Fire Blast Fire Spin's a little low, but not that low. Got a game. Is guard? I don't think so. Sword is low. Yeah, I wanted to play one of those. Sword is quite low. Why is it so hot in California right now? I don't know, man. I told them to turn it down, and they were like, nah. They've got a Dodrio. No. Urshifu. They want Greninja. Enjoy, buddy. I don't need to pick first. This could be an Aegislash game. Sword game. Could be kind of fun here. That'll do it. So with this build, there are a couple different ways to go. I'm not playing wide guard, so I don't think we take the Shed Doll here, even though Shed Doll's really fun on Aegislash. But I think we play weakness. We could stack, you know. Stacking's pretty strong. I think focus is also quite strong here. We probably just need to play full heal with this one. Stacking is a win more build. Sorry, I'm like batting at my microphone here. Stacking's a bit of a win more build. Focus gives us like the ability to survive a little. We also could lean into crit, which is kind of fun, you know? Crit's pretty fun for this, but you only get it at 11, you know? We'll try to play it without stacking. I don't know if I want to deal with it. Mimikyu's insanely good. Yeah, Mimikyu's great. Oh, I didn't select my moves. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, they're the right moves. Shadow Claw, Iron Head. Wow. Wow. Okay. Isn't muscle better than weakness? I don't know. Weakness feels insanely good for this. I guess you could run muscle too. But weakness feels really good here. Iron Head, are you okay? These are the low win rate builds, and this is a low one. This is a low one. This one is chaotically low, if I remember right. It's just a build that hasn't gotten love in forever. This thing is 44%. So, yeah. Jacob, how are you? Good, brother. Didn't know Iron Head had a win rate? That's cruel. Come on then, pal. Cruel, but not unfair. Okay. Got a lot of that. Talon's pretty low here. We already got level 4 on the Vaporeon. And we'll wait for this. Ooh. Well. Talon's gonna score. Ha ha ha. I saw what you were doing and I tricked you. I don't think I can get him yet. Oh, maybe I can. No. Let's just leave it. I don't have any boosteds. Can I do Volt Switch, Wild Charge there? Oh my gosh, I hate that build so much. I say build, but it's not even a build. It's a misclick, but I could. It has an extremely low win rate, that's for sure. Talon and Saru Ledger here. Okay. They are jumping in. We don't have any support here. Oof. There's 5 of them? No, 4 of them. Whole team's bottom. They break top, but that's okay. We'll get our 7. They're not hitting Registeel yet. We might be able to get it. We could try to rip it alone. Huge score. I can kind of look for this, but I also can try to help the team here. This is a tricky one. He's going for it. Okay. Cool. Ha ha ha. Take that, you big jerk. It's got a unite move, buddy. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got fly again, dude. I got fly again. Holy moly. Absolutely skating on them right now. Oh my gosh. I almost feel bad about it. My opponents don't know how Ironhead works. It's true, actually. Nobody does. Nobody plays it. If they actually buff this one day to be a good move, that would be insane. Because it has some potential. But the way it's set up is just, like, not great, you know? Do they push bottom here? Maybe. Yeah, there's one. Two, three. Alright. We got a possible fight. They get a free Reg Ice here. We're just gonna have to take this really quick. I don't think they defend here. Someone's at Reg Ice, so we know we at least have a player advantage. Okay. Oh, we got the goal. Alright. Let's get out of here, gang. Oh boy. Now we're gonna get caught. Ugh. Oh, dang. I should have full healed, but it was so close. I didn't want to waste it pre-Groudon. I'm just like, we're under 3. I don't want to full heal. But if I do, I think I win that fight for sure. Sorry about that, guys. A little slow on the mute there. Ceruledge down. We have to watch out here for the cram. What are you doing? What's he doing? What was that? Almost threw it all the way right there. I have no idea why Greninja wanted to do that. It was completely unnecessary, but that's what they did. Now it's 100% win rate, it's true. If you get the right setup for Iron Head, it's a dream to play, you know? Like, in the right situations, this build is like an absolute treat. Bunk, bunk, bunk. It definitely needs a buff. It is a forgotten build for sure, but very playable. The sword clangs are insanely satisfying, I agree. Ching, ching, ching. What does Iron Head do? It gives you this brief moment of having a shield, and it will tank any amount of damage. So you could tank, you know, a Cinderace Unite move, a Blastoise Unite move with it, but it only tanks 1 instance of damage. Shing, shing, shing. Shing, shing, shing. The sword. Shing, 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 shing. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You're flying through the list. We're actually doing pretty good. Mostly wins today. Mostly wins. How would they buff Iron Head? You could give it a longer duration. You could have it tank multiple instances of damage or something like that. I don't think that'd be unfair. Like, if you gave it the same duration, but it tanked multiple... Because, like, one problem with it is, if a move hits, like, for instance, Solar Beam, it hits, like, 7 times or something like that, you only tank 1 tick of its damage, which kind of makes it bad, you know? So... And it doesn't, like, knock them up like Wide Guard does. Wide Guard's just way better. you know? Try Bitter Blade Flame Charge Ceruledge. That's a rough one, right? That is a rough one. The super chat from Chris Bradley earlier was about Volt Switch Wild Charge Zera. I hate this build. It's so frustrating. It's such a weird one. I think it's technically a misclick build, but you can play it. You gave me Soda Pop at Soda Pop Bidoof at NAIC last year during a segment. I was cosplaying Meowth. Thank you for the memory. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. I do remember that. Yeah. You don't have to play it. It's a really rough one. I could try it. I'm not very good with it. It requires your opponents. That's a build where genuinely I think it requires your opponents to be extremely low skill. They have to be really low skill to lose to Volt Switch Wild Charge. Not impossible, but they have to be pretty low skill, I would say. I am playing Unite. You're right. You're right. I am playing Unite. True. True. Play the Dawn. Dawn's low. Pup Bone Rush Luca. Is that a low one? I didn't have it on the list. How bad is that one? The real low win rate build is Extreme Speed Close Combat. Pup Bone Rush isn't terrible. It's 47. But almost 48. But it is definitely the less used build there, for sure. The lowest is Extreme Speed Close Combat. That one's pretty bad. Mr. Spragels, I returned to the game after a year or so and I missed choosing what Pokemon to unlock. Yeah, I know. Then we all do. We all miss it. Alright. Let's see what we're gonna play. I'll ban Moltres is fine. I could try to get this Zera build. It's really rough. I'll try. Sludge Bomb Giga. It's pretty low. Petal Dance is pretty low right now, too. We don't get to select who we unlock. Not exactly. Ah, this guy just took Zoroark. Huh. Okay. We'll try it. I'll go top, maybe. I'm gonna play this with maybe a Razor. Maybe I'll do this. I'll just go, I kind of like all this. All this kind of works for it. Razor Claw works pretty good for it, too. I could drop the Focus Band. I really like Focus Band here, though. I like Muscle Band, too. I like all this. Dang it. Alright. Volt Switch. Wild Charge. Okay. That Pikachu and Slowbro are a real problem. I'm gonna try it though. Can I play Fire Spin, Flame Charge, Armarouge? Let me take a look. I'll honor your super chat regardless, but let me take a look here. Is that a bad one right now? It feels like it would be pretty bad. Yeah. Oh wait, you said Fire Spin, Flame Charge? Wow, it's so low. Fire Spin, Flame Charge is 46% right now. Why? Jeez. Alright, Armarouge coming up next. This build is cursed, but we'll do our best. Have you been enjoying the pre-match moveset? I personally hate it. I also hate it. Zapdos with the second moveset's unplayable. Yeah, it's terrible. It's a good joke every time it gets brought up. It is a good joke. You know? True, Chris. I run Vanguard Bell, Shell Bell, Anti-Heal on Mime with Potion. Been having a lot of fun. Which Mime build do you like for that? Sounds pretty fun. What are we doing? Both speedsters in the top path. Okay. Avoid fighting the other team. Okay. So our jungler calls out, don't fight him. Is Farfetch just waiting in that bush? Really? Yes. Ooh, boy. Run, buddy, run! You gotta get out of there. I'm coming. Ah, man. Bummer. It's gonna be hard. Not only is the build gonna make this one hard, this is just gonna be a hard match. Our comp is insane. I got my Volt Switch. No! Okay. Okay. Yeah, Cinder. And Dragon Bolt. They're both here. They're both here. We don't yet have our Wild Charge, which will be a huge difference maker here. Alright. Level 7. Ooh, I got one. I got one. Nice KO there. Okay. Did he double? He did double. Alright. We'll take it. We'll take it. Insane. I'm close to my Unite. That's gonna go down before I can do anything about it. Boy. Didn't work out as well as we wanted. Oh my gosh, Decidueye. Lining them up. Going in melee range for that one. Don't know why, but fine. Still a good fight for them. Kind of went really close for that last one. I don't know if he needed to, but okay. I like the energy. Get me out of here. The nice thing is, if we miss the wild charge, we could just decide that, you know what? We're at it. We're done. A lot of times the enemies are going to make that choice for us, but sometimes we can make the choice, you know? Alright, gotta unite in case they push. They might. Nah, they back off. We could go top. I've got a unite move. You gotta have your sparks charged before you go in, which is not easy. Because you gotta kind of have something to charge them on, you know? No way. Absolutely insane series of events. Insane series of events right there. Cinder gets out on a sliver. And we don't get Dragapult because our wild charge bounces to something else. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Nuts. Got another unite move. Kind of our last opportunity for one. Might as well use it if we can get a fight. 3 minutes. Nobody's here. Nobody's here! You still have time to return if you only build up 2 sparks on the wild charge. So 1 volt switch, 1 boosted is perfect. You just can't do a fully charged wild charge. Yeah. Yeah, there is some tech. There is a tech that you can play around with it. It's just very cheesy. Fighting top. Why? Okay. We probably just have to let him score here. Pika. Little vision. Oop. Okay. My wild charge got canceled. Wonderful. No, no, no. Get that off the screen. Get in there. Get in there, Scissor. What are you doing? Oh, no. What are they doing? Oh, man. What is our Scissor doing? Oh, they're just like griefing now, huh? And we surrender without even fighting. Why, dude? Farming and not even fighting. Oh, Unite is uniting today. Maybe it was AFK. He was. 0-2. 22,000 damage dealt. What on earth was this? 60%. Oh, he's a troll. He's just a troll player. Great. Great. Can you play Solar Blade, Leaf Blade? Okay, yeah. Solar Blade, Leaf Blade. Okay, I will. We were doing pretty good there, yeah, but our wild charge got canceled in that last fight, so we didn't even get it off. It got canceled as soon as we jumped in with it, which is annoying. If you're not running full heal, your wild charge can literally be canceled as you're like jumping. And then, yeah, our scissor was just griefing. So next I've got Armor Rouge, and then after that we've got Leafeon. Is there a stream on delay? You played as Comfey 30 minutes ago? No, that's just a bot with my name. It's just one of the Comfey bots. Yeah, Leaf Blade seems to be the culprit. Let me see. Leaf Blade... Yeah, is bad, huh? Both builds are under 43%. That's rough. Yeah. Yeah, it's not good enough. Clearly. Can you recommend some Pokemon for crowd control? I mean, any defender's got a lot of great crowd control. Mamoswine's pretty amazing. Mime. Slowbro. Psyduck. Are you playing low win rate builds? I am, Matthew. Ancient Power, Stone Edge, T-Tar. All right, let me see. Ancient Power, Stone Edge. That's pretty low. That's pretty low. I'll give it to you. All right, I'll add it to the list. It's low. It's low, brother. So we've got Arma. We've got Leafeon. And we've got T-Tar, all with weird builds. Disable Psyduck is a really good under-the-radar option. I think it's great, yeah. After it was buffed, I wouldn't be surprised if that's a positive win rate, over 50%, right? After the buffs? Oh, yeah, 51%. Yeah. Yeah, 53 on Surf, too. I'll ban Moltres. All right, I'm trying to play Armor Rouge this one. If we don't get Armo, we'll try something else. I do have Absol on the list, yeah. Disable is so boring. I kind of like it, to be honest, but it is pretty lame. I do have Sableye on the list as well. Spragels, what's the idea with the next Mon? I mean, after Meganium or whatever, the latest confirmed one. It's the Johto starters, so we've got all three. It's Articuno and then the Johto starters. That's what we know about. I'm gonna play. There are a few things I like. I like a lot of this here. I think Spoon's really good for this. This is going to be Fire Spin, Flame Charge. I think Resonant Guard's good here, but I like all this. Shell Bell's fun here too. I can give myself some more HP. I can also play with X Speed, which is pretty good. You know? Potion's not bad. X Speed's pretty good here. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Hey, Matcha Horchata for the 39 months. Thank you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Thanks for the support, as always. Thank you. And it's been a while since I've streamed. I've had only a couple streams in the last bit. Surf Spout. It does, but hold on. Is that even played? Because it has no win rate. Serve Spout's like grief. It's pretty grief, QWERTY. I don't know. That's pretty rough. That's a rough one for sure. Serve Spout Stoice. Although Blastoise is still good. So who knows? Any Pokemon that could be good for the game besides Ampharos? I think Jirachi would be a cool one. Jirachi would be a cool one for sure. No landscape, sir? What do you mean by landscape? Yeah, Water Spout's kind of gone, yeah. Celebi would be a cool one. What else would be cool? I like when they do weird ones, you know? I like when they do ones you might not expect. Mousehold would be fun. That's a fun one. Cacturn, Ice Cube. Ice Cube would be cool. Muck, yeah. Support Wheezing, yeah. All-rounder Kangaskhan could be really fun, for sure. Why, when I'm at work, I think about playing Unite the whole time, and when I'm at home, oh, you can't turn the game on? I guess that's life, huh? You want what you can't have. Powerful. Hey, thank you for the super chat. Hope you and your family are doing well. Are you going to be broadcasting ACL in the upcoming Unite events? It's not been the same without you. Thanks for the very kind words. I will be participating with ACL. Ideally, we have to... There's always like tricky stuff that goes into an event in Japan, but it looks to be the case, so I'm very excited for that. But we're definitely trying to make ACL happen. It looks like we're going to be able to do it. Nice. Stole that. I like Armarouge a lot, actually. They stole it, huh? Yeah, I appreciate everyone reaching out about the broadcast. I haven't been able to be on the past couple shows. Yeah, Espion's there. We got big. Unfortunately, Squirtle was making a really bad decision to farm over there. When we have the jungle here, it's like kind of foolish to not take advantage of it, you know, but they didn't want to. Okay. I can't get him. I'm gonna take this blue, I guess. If our Machamp is done in center, I'll take it. Blue's pretty good for me. Honestly, all the buffs are decent for this build, but blue is pretty good, just like the cooldown resets, right? Got that. It's a double. A lot of damage. Okay. Machamp left. His name is Sia. And he left. He's living up to his name. Can't be mad at it. He's literally named Sia, And he just came in and then left. I don't know what to tell you except it's the correct name. Got one. Nice job, see ya. See ya, see ya. See ya, see ya. Alright, we're level 10. I am doing a challenge with a lot of low win rate Pokemon, that's right. That is the play. Yeah. Ow. Ooh. He went for it. See ya! This has been a very bizarre match so far. But we're already level 12, so we're feeling pretty good there. This build feels like less of it being a bad build and more that it's just kind of a forgotten build and maybe doesn't brawl as well as a couple of the top all-rounders. So you just don't see it, right? Because it definitely doesn't feel bad at all. It probably just doesn't go toe-to-toe with a few, like, huge meta threats well enough to be picked. Ooh. Mimikyu's here. Okay. Oof. Oof. Uh-oh. I thought we were going for it. We weren't. It was just me. Everyone on my team is really low level, huh? Wow. Surfetch is kind of slept on right now. I mean, it was like, I think the most banned Pokemon in the tournament this weekend. I don't think it's being slept on. I think everyone recognizes it's really good. Kind of an insane time to unite, huh? I don't know what my team is doing. Now they're trying to dive on a tier 2 at 2 minutes 15 seconds. Wow. Our team is just trying to lose this game. There's absolutely no reason to be making any of these plays. They're fully terrible plays. And they will force us to lose, but okay.
The final stretch. Don't give up.
Okay. Good Unite from Blastoise there. Everyone's down. Great. Yeah. Nothing I can really do here. My entire team goes down. They run it down to the tier 2. No one unites at Groudon. Except for Blastoise. Except for Blastoise, who've been playing like a maniac all game. What a terrible team. They're pushing. Do we have buffs? How many do we got? 1. Where are you going? He left. Isn't that the only way we win? Okay. See ya. Okay. Okay. That's something. That's something. Okay. Of all the matches I played today, that was one of them. It was... You can't argue, that was one of the games we played today. For sure. Any fun dinner plans tonight? Oh, here comes that guy. Sean's back, who always asks me what I'm eating. Sean? No. If it makes you feel any better, the game is over. That part actually helps a little bit. Next, we have Leafeon. The crazy Leafeon game. Sean's looking out for the waistline. It's true. Someone's got to. Good on you, Sean. The most annoying part is that if you're watching your teammates at 2:30, you can immediately tell they're gonna panic unite. Oh yeah, well, they were walking into their goal zone at like 2:20. Like it wasn't gonna work at all. You could tell. You could tell. Why is Leafeon on a low win rate? I think it's I don't think it gets the same advantage it feels like it used to get because of how they changed like the early experience thing, so it doesn't like make it to lane as quickly at level 4. So I think that's probably the biggest reason. When is the next pocket drop? Good question. I don't know. I don't know actually. I'm guessing the next pocket drop would be maybe the 26th, maybe April 2nd though. That's a good question. I actually don't know. Maybe Pokemon Zone knows. Let me see. They have a drop event till the 27th. Paldean Wanderer's Clodsire goes till the 1st. So I'm guessing maybe the 2nd. They could be April 2nd on that. I'm not sure. Could be. Who are the top 3 Pokemon in Unite right now? Probably Moltres, Zapdos, and... Gren's pretty up there. I don't think it's Greninja, but Greninja's definitely S tier right now. Maybe one of the Megas, maybe CharY still. Charwai is pretty insane. Meowth has a bug right now. Surfetched is also crazy right now. Will there be a legendary bird that will not be OP? No. Mm-mm. What's the bug on Meowth? It's something with its damage on its which move was it? Fury swipes, right? Or is it feint attack? One of the two moves is bugged, doing double damage on its plus move. It might be feint attack. Yeah, feint attack. Yeah. So it's got a bug on it right now. For some reason, they're fine with the bug. Or at least they haven't done anything about the bug, right? It's my favorite bird out of all the three, too, Stacy. I also like Articuno the best. It's my favorite. Gotta feed my Pokemon in sleep while we're waiting. We're waiting for a match. Gotta feed my Pokemon in sleep. Oh, we got a game. We got a game. Okay. We'll ban Zappy Boy, maybe. And next on the list was Leafeon. I'm try to get Leaf. First pick Blastoise. Pretty good first pick. Blastoise is insane. Well, I have no ingredients to make any good dishes, guys, in sleep. Not good. They've got a Gardevoir and a Vaporeon. You're excited for Chikorita? Chikorita looks great, too. Looks like they got a really strong Pokemon there. We got Char X and Mime. Greninja on the other side. And... what? What after Greninja? A Comfey. Okay. Is this what I want for this build? I kind of like Floatstone on it. Is Razor Claw even worth it here? I don't know. We're going to do Solar Blade, Leaf Blade. We could run Razor. We could just, like, lean into the attack of it. I do like Razor a lot, but we could just lean into, like, Excel Bracer and just try to get a ton of attack. Which one do we go with? I like the little hat, I think. I'm going little hat, guys. I have a cousin who used to cry back in the day when we called him Chikorita. It was a great summer for us. Yeah, those are the days. Is Floatstone good to get to 40? I just thought it'd be fun. I like Floatstone a lot. You know? Just in time for your girl Leafeon? That's right, Britt. It's time. They got a lot of gold badges. Everybody's got a gold badge in here. Lots of badges that are gold. It's time to enjoy badges that are gold. You ever wonder if your abilities are nerfed because of the stream snipers? I do have better games off stream. Yeah. Way better games. It's just the nature of streaming. Part of it is interacting with the chat, and then, yeah, part of it is, like, the bizarre situation streaming creates, you know. What moves are the best with phalanx? I think it's like beat up Ironhead is the best build. I think that's the right name for it. Do you get stream sniped a lot? Every game. Yeah, every single game, I would say. If they push bottom, I could fight, but it doesn't look like they're going to. Okay. Aww. That was a good start. Fair enough. We count that as a win. Who would win in a fight? 1,000 dupe snacks or 1 zoinks? I mean 1 zoinks. The dupe snacks would just all argue with each other. They wouldn't be able to get it together. Couldn't beat him. Way to go, Zoinks. Yeah, Zoinks would win that one. Is this my theme song? Yeah, baby. Kind of. What determines world ranking? Just how high you are on the master thing. That's all. Who'd win in a mud wrestling match? Me or Dupe Snacks? Oh, Dupe Snacks is a strong gentleman. He would beat me in any type of wrestling. He's a big, strong guy. Tips for Surfetch? I cannot win with it. I mean, just make sure your crit gauge is full. Use your Unite move to chase down some of the carries, and you do pretty well. Apologies if you've discussed it before, but what are your thoughts on Husky and Kyle getting kicked out of the ambassador program? I think it's really unfortunate. Yeah, the ambassador program, it is what it is. Like, you know, whether they're in it or not, the feedback's not going to change. Everybody in the ambassador program is submitting the same feedback, you know. There's no argument in the ambassador program as to what we think about, you know, what they should be doing with the game. So it is what it is. But I do think they're good, like quite literally good ambassadors for the community. But you know, I don't know what you do with it. I would, in a perfect world, I think they would have been asked to amend or change their tweets or something like that they got in trouble for. But, you know, it's not what happened. So, yeah. Do they listen to people in the program? Well, I mean, no, I don't know. I think there's this interesting thing. Like, I've never spoken to someone who makes the game, you know? I've only kind of given feedback towards things that gets to people, but I've never talked to anyone that makes the game in any capacity of like, this should be changed, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, you know. If you've watched any of my videos, you could see my opinions on any of their changes or anything they've done in the game. So you could see pretty quickly that No, they're not. They're not using any of that feedback, you know. The tweet wasn't even bad. I don't really want to get into that's like Husky's whole thing. I do think one of the tweets Husky was taken out of the program for was inappropriate, and they should have asked Husky to change it. In my opinion, I think Husky was really valuable for the community and is a community ambassador. So I think Husky should be in the program. But one of the tweets Husky was pulled for is not a tweet they would let you. They wouldn't have anyone stay in a program with a tweet like that. So I do think they should have asked Husky to change it, you know, or remove it. But it is what it is, you know. It's not even like, guys, there isn't really much we get out of the program, unfortunately. That's just the unfortunate truth of it. You know, we do our best. We everything that you've said about the game, we've said about the game. So, oh, everyone's going bot. I didn't realize. I'll go bot too. I don't know, like some of the decisions, I hope they start making better choices. I really do not know why they don't. So, you know, it's tough, but I don't make the video game, and I can't spend all my time trying to make their video game, right? They're gonna make, you know, good decisions, bad decisions. I'm gonna do my best to like tell them what I think, but I can't change what the video game they want to make. Even though, try as I might, I cannot convince them to change their decisions, you know? You hadn't heard of Husky until now? Husky, you know, Husky and Kyle did great work for the grassroots scene. They also cast in the official broadcast. They're great. They're really great. And yeah, it's just the whole thing's super disappointing. I started playing Unite 2 days ago. I use Alolan Ninetales. Is that good? Alolan Ninetales is a good starter Pokemon for sure. Yeah, nothing wrong with Alolan Ninetales. Bonk. Bunk. Sableye with Goal Getter. Pretty reasonable item for the Sableye, right? We might have a fight down here real quick. We'll try. Okay. Grab this real quick, maybe. I'll try to make it. Okay. Got our Leaf Blade, which does give us our resets on Solar Blade, so can maybe make something happen here. Okay. They broke top, which is actually not bad. Sableye here. That's going to be tricky. Can't get that. Got our Unite move. I might be able to help fight. Ah, they didn't keep him off goal. Maybe. Let's see. Uh-oh, Intellion. Yeah, it's not going to go well. Oof. Bummer. Surf Hurricane. Bonk. Blastoise went down. We still have an unevolved Intellion there. That is not great. Nothing I can really do here. Mew missed. Just standing next to Crustle. Getting the Crustle revenge damage. Can I ask what the tweets were about? Oh, I mean, you can go see them. She still has them up on her page. They're about Unite, obviously. Reggie Steele. This is tricky. I just don't have, we don't have a good way to get in here. Yeah. Nobody's here. I need the Blastoise to frontline a little bit, you know? Yeah. We just have we have no team. They're nowhere to be found. I can't be the only person getting targeted. I need backup? Me too, buddy. I'm with you. I know the feeling. Let's fight together. Agreed. Agreed! We just have no fight. Like, our Blastoise is nowhere. Like, their Crustle is frontlining for their team. They're like blocking for them, getting vision for them. Our Blastoise is literally behind us all game. I don't know how we do anything with that. Their name is literally I'm Vision. I couldn't think of a less appropriate name for this Blastoise. Ooh, Sableye with a 3-peat. Bing, bing, bing. Got 3. Maybe he's talking about the Avenger. We hope so. Maybe it's marketing for Doomsday. We don't know.
You can do it.
Inteleon needs backup. I hate the constant pinging. Inteleon's not wrong. We have no team here. Like, we can't win with this. going bottom. Okay. Okay. This is a decent unite. Ah, they're like chasing Cram. Okay. Okay. Horrible. Horrible game. And that is why Leafeon's win rate is 42%. What is a strong Pokemon for this patch? The legendary birds are really strong. Holy moly. Today's been horrible. We've actually won most of our games today. What was this? 12,000 games. What are they doing? I don't know what they were doing, man. All game, they were behind our team. Their name was Vision! Zapdos is stronger than Moltres? Maybe. I haven't... I've only played a couple Moltres games. This next one's T-Tar. T-Tar. Oh man, Moltres. I have to play a Tyranitar. Cramorant. Center. Okay. They've got Zapdos on their side. And Vaporeon. Zapdos and Vaporeon. We will be bad Tyranitar. We'll see how that goes. Bad Tyranitar. Which bad Tyranitar was what? It was... Bad Tyranitar was Ancient Power Stone Edge. Wow, that is bad. Just feels like it has no synergy, right? I think I gotta go Razor Claw here. I don't know if I need a full heal, but it's probably our best bet, you know? This is a wonky build for sure, guys. This is a weird one. Did they buff choice specs? I feel like it's more effective now. No, not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. Boom, boom, boom. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you think team comp / skills affect a Pokemon's win rate? Team comp / skills? But what do you mean? Because those are two hugely different things, right? If you could choose one Pokemon from each category to play for the rest of the season, what would you pick? Ooh, I don't know. It'd probably just be new stuff that I haven't played too much, honestly. I love you, bro. You're my hero. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Scyther. Okay. I will go down here, but hopefully my team can win. I'm going up against Ender tier 3s. Oh, they got the zap. Oh boy. Zap's level 6 right now. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Well, let's hope this bad build works out. I don't think we're going to get much of this, unfortunately. Okay. Nice. Ouch. We're dead. They're giving up big KOs just to get this little T-Tar, so that's actually working out pretty well. I'm just going to need to get some experience at some point, please. We're just a little guy. We're just a little guy. No way. I didn't get that either. Come on. We're in trouble, gang. Are they gonna break? No. I need some XP, please. Thank you. Cool. Just gonna farm for a little bit. Just gotta farm for a little bit. Lose the gold, no problem. Just farm for a little. Okay. There's some XP here. Blue buff's coming soon. I kind of want to keep some position top here so they can't just crash this goal, you know? Okay. We got our build. It's the bad one, but we got it. They're not pushing, are they? A little bit of a fight happening here. Where do you guys want to go? Top? Okay. Mewtwo unite. Oof! I almost got him. Almost got the Scizor. But we're online now. It should be good. I'm not gonna push, I don't think. Such an awkward build with Stone Edge. It's not the worst thing ever. It gives us Razor Claw procs, but it's just weird. Okay. I'm at 86 on my Unite. Do we want to try to fight this? What do you guys want to do? They might push. Do they? No. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch. We have no defender, huh? Just have Gardevoir, Cramorant, Latias. I'm the only frontline on this team. It's a little rough. Even with the heals, still not enough, you know? Need an actual defender. Oh dang, that didn't heal me. Okay. Thank you. Oh, scissors down. Pretty good, no? There's the Bliss Assistance. 3 down. 4 down. Nice job. Bliss Assistance on the Cram, I think. That's pretty good. I'm coming. GG. A tough one. Okay. A tough one. Uh-oh. "24 seconds left. And I've got 24 points.
5, 4, 3,
Whoa.
2, 1. Time's
Ugh. Who's the worst in your opinion in the entire game? I mean, there are some Pokemon that are just positioned really poorly, you know? They got Pika Diffed. They did get Pika Diffed. They got Pika Diffed. I think our team's comp is absolutely insane, but we got there. We got there. Ancient Power is really good. I just don't like Stone Edge. I don't think so. I think Ancient Power is really bad. I think Sand Tomb is a good one. Ancient Power is bad, in my opinion. I kind of hate that move. It's either it's going to be broken or not good enough, and I think it's just not good enough. But maybe now with Dark Pulse, it's okay. I don't really like T-Tar that much either. I think it's kind of a weird one. I don't play T-Tar, so I don't know. Oh, why? Wait, what do you mean? Why? Wait, why do you say it's really good, but then you say you don't play it, so you don't know? It's not, I don't think it's very good, personally. I think that's a pretty bad T-Tar build. Did I have another one? Oh yeah, Blastoise. Oh boy. It looked good? I don't think so. I don't think it's very good. Oh, we got a phone call. 2 seconds, everybody. Bum, 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 bum. Evil Geniuses. In Indonesia, they've got the same name, and it stands for Eternal Glory. Ah, yeah, we have EG for Evil Geniuses over here. Yeah. They're one of the best teams in North America. EG. They got second at UIC. Really good squad. Oh. I feel bad for what I'm going to do to Pika Diff here. Oh boy. GG's Cowboy, Mewtwo. Hey, GG's, buddy. Thanks for the super chat. I might not get Blastoise, though. They might not give it to me. We'll see. Pikadiff is one of the best attacker mains in the region. Is Pikadiff an attacker main? I feel like Pikadiff's just... Ah, they took Blastoise, so never mind. Never mind. Alright, we don't get to play that. What's another low win rate one we wanted to play? Sableye, Azu. I don't have another one. I don't know. We'll see. What else is another low win rate one I needed to play? We don't have a defender once again. We'll see if this team picks a defender. They have T-Tar. Yeah, T-Tar's pretty good into Helping Hand. Alright, so we need an all-rounder. What was another... Did I have another all-rounder that was low? Buzzwole's low. I can play Buzzwole. It's one of the lowest ones in the game. It's always one of those ones that's strangely low, you know? But Buzz is low. If I remember right, it's like one of the lowest, yeah. Wait. I didn't even try to pick that. Alright. We're Surfetched. Okay. We're Surfetched. Okay. Whoops. What's the good build? It's Leaf Blade, right? Leaf Blade's the tech. I have not played the new tech, the Leaf Blade tech, but I've heard it's pretty good. How do I have X speed on? Let's see. Here we go. I have not played this build yet. Or I guess I played it once on release, right? But I've not played it since the buff, is what I should say. Ouch. Boom, boom. They missed. Unfortunately, the hurricane missed. Had it not miss? Who knows? This is too much damage. Got Leaf Blade. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. We going center? We trying to fight it? It looks like they're kind of positioning for it, right? Sylveon looking to score 9. We get a stack. And another. Powering up. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, buddy. Pretty fun so far. Getting to hang out with everyone. Play some Unite. Do a fun little challenge with it. It's been fun. Four stacks. Let's go. Dang, that burst is huge, huh? Woo! They're all here. All 5. Fighting me. I'm the cram. Please solo top objective. You're not the cram. I was already doing that. Six stacks. Points for points' sake. I think Surfetched easily outbrawls Sylveon as long as you don't miss, right? I would guess. Goal's at 54. Oh, dang. T-Tar's here. Oh, never mind. They gave me another shield. Ah! Dang it. Almost, dude. If it's not for T-Tar, like, burning through my shields, I think we could fight that whole thing. Oh, that's so fun. Dude, Surfetched is wild. What a time. And I'm not used to how Leaf Blade moves, so honestly, I'm like griefing half these fights, right? Look at the damage on that. What is that? $2,500 damage. Why? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Are they right here? No. Saving that for Cram, but no. No, we're not.
The final stretch. You're on fire.
Are they really ripping? They're not, are they? No. Well, they're at half. I mean, they're kind of ripping. Woo! Uh-oh. Okay. Oof. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. boy. Okay. Oh! Oh! This thing is nuts. Ban it. Dude, this thing is nuts. Hey, thanks, Fengar. Dude, this thing is crazy. T-Tar's a good counter to me, though. But holy moly, man. What are these numbers, brother? What are these numbers? How much damage does this thing do? 12 billion damage? Surfetched is silly. How much does Leaf Blade do? We play one good build. We actually do some damage. Wow. How much damage does it do? Hey, GG's. Ava Amazing, is that the name? GG's. Thanks for all the heals. Thanks for all the support. I do need to call the wife. Wow. What on earth is that? Leaf Blade does how much damage on it? The jab does like at a level, let's say level 13, right? At level 13, the jab does 1300 and the slash does 1600, and then you can crit. Insane. Dude, absolutely insane. That's crazy. Like I knew it was like really overpowered, but holy moly, that damage is so nuts, man. So nuts. Okay. Yeah, I need to call the wife back. Gimme, you know what? We're gonna take a short break, everybody. We'll be back with more gaming. Short break. I'll give you a little something to watch while I'm gone. Won't be too long. Let me see what I got. This is a pretty good one. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. We might not get through the whole thing.
It's now time to enjoy a classic Spragels moment.
Hello everybody, Jake your resident content cowboy here. Yeehaw, and this is what your main says about you in Pokemon Unite. Please take this in good fun, because I'm gonna roast you a little bit. It's a roast, baby.
Do you have a question, Kelly?
Yeah, I have a lot of questions. Number one, how dare you?
Let's start with Absol. We're going in alphabetical order for all the Clefable mains out there. Ooh, I already got you. Absol. If you like Absol, you think you're cool. And that is one of the worst things you can possibly think. No one who is cool thinks they are cool. I'm sorry, Absol mains, but we're just not there with you. Aegis mains, or as you really want us to call it, Aegis mains. Oh man, you are still upset about the last season of Game of Thrones. Get over it. It's what they decided to do. We were all mad about it. I guess I'm still a little upset by it, actually.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
Azumarill mains. Oh, I love you. And oh, you know what you love? Pizza Hut. It's your favorite pizza, and you're happy to say that. You're proud to say your favorite pizza is Pizza Hut? Give me a break. Blastoise mains, near and dear to my heart because I love Squirtle, but at the same time, I have to roast you. Blastoise mains, you can never seem to pull off any outfit that you wear. Try your best, but everything seems to fit you wrong. I'm so sorry. That one felt pretty mean, but your clothes don't look good on you. Blaziken mains, you have told everyone you have ridden on a motorcycle, but you didn't ride the motorcycle. Like, you didn't drive it. You rode on the back of someone's motorcycle down a small street once, and it got really, really scary. Blissey mains, you are the nicest person to everyone's face. What is up with you? You're always stirring the pot. You know you're a frenemy to everyone and an enemy and a friend to none. Is that a thing? Buzzwole mains, you are the kind of person who posts their bot games on Reddit. Look at how many KOs I got. Yeah, look at all the names on the other side, my guy. That was a bot game. You're still in grade 2. Chandelure mains, you're the kind of person who is upset when people start liking a band you like, but it's something like Taylor Swift. We all like Taylor Swift. You didn't come up with liking Taylor Swift, okay?
It's Britney.
Charizard mains, you're either 8 years old, and if you're 8 years old, good on you, buddy. If you're not 8 years old, you still act like you're 8 years old. Maybe start to mature just a little bit, all right? Try out 13, 15. Hey, maybe start to be 28 because you're 28 right now. Get it together. Cinderace mains, you are the kind of person who only has one good story, and let's be honest, it's not even a very good story. You tell it a lot, and everyone's kind of like, ah. Anyway, Clefable mains, you are the kind of person who will ask for the manager of a store even when things are going well. No matter what's going on, you always have something in your car that you need to return to Target and you don't have a receipt for it. Comfey mains, you aren't a good person. You're bad, bad person. Or you're just playing around with your friend, but your friend who wants you to play, they're not a good person. Get away from them. This is a toxic relationship. Cramorant mains, there's nothing you like more than explaining complex board games at parties. You really, really love it. Everyone's tired and doesn't want to play by the end of it. Have fun with that. Crustal mains, when you were a kid, you ate dog food. More than once. You probably ate a lot of dog food. You would kind of pretend like you hadn't eaten dog food before, but you're always finding a new way to, hey, will anybody dare me to eat this dog food? We already know you ate dog food, Chad. Decidueye mains. Look, I love Decidueye. I feel bad about this because I know you all are trying your best, but you're the kind of person to rear end someone with their car and blame it on them. You're the kind of person who can't seem to understand that no one wants you to call them on the phone. Just text them. Decidueye mains. Start getting it together. It's not that everything's your fault, but I mean, it would be better if you started thinking that way.
I feel very blessed.
Delphox mains, clear your browser history. You know what I'm talking about, but you know what? You already do it. You probably need a separate computer in another room that nobody can find out about. I don't know what's going on with you, and I don't want to know. I'm worried. You know what? The government should be worried about you. Dodrio mains, you're cool. No, I'm kidding. I love Dodrio. I will roast myself. In fact, Dodrio mains, you're the kind of person who claps when the plane lands. And I have to be honest, I stole that from someone in my chat. I'm sorry I don't remember exactly who it was, but I was having them roast me and they said that about me. It was one of the funniest things I'd ever heard. So Dodrio mains, you clap when the plane lands. Dragapult mains, you have a wolf t-shirt, but not in the way where everyone's like, haha, isn't it ironic that I have a wolf t-shirt? No. You have a wolf t-shirt. Maybe multiple wolf t-shirts. You at least have a t-shirt with multiple wolves on it. Dragonite mains, you have no core strength and none of your friends call you back. That one was just mean. Sorry, Trek. I'm sorry. You can't do a lot of sit-ups and no one wants to talk to you on the phone. Sorry, it's not a nice one. Duraludon mains, you kind of were at a point in your life where you thought your life might be the Truman Show. You know, that Jim Carrey movie where they think their life is a reality show, and in fact it is, except nothing is going on with you. No one's watching, all right? Do something. Eldegoss mains, you are the kid in school who reminded the teacher that they didn't assign homework. You're also the kid in school that reminded the teacher that they had like a dentist appointment. You've got a lot going on and all of it revolves around you trying to get other people to do things. Espeon mains, I would say that you're very basic, but that's not true. You don't like pumpkin spice lattes because they're too darn spicy.
Guess what, Cheaty?
I am basic.
You basic.
Yeah, I noticed.
Phalanx mains, hey, welcome to the party. Your car is filthy. Clean your car. I know what your car looks like. Just get some of the get some of the stuff out of it. Okay? It's not like, how much Jack in the Box do you need in your car once it's done? Remove it from your car, dude. Garchomp mains, you have a sword. You've got a sword. It's up on the wall. It's on one of those swords that you probably have multiple swords, a long one, a medium one, and a short one. You own swords. You own swords. Gardevoir mains, you are in a committed relationship to Gardevoir. All right? I want you to kind of sit down and realize this. You're in love with Gardevoir. It needs to stop. Gardevoir doesn't love you back, okay? Gardevoir's just throwing out Future Sights and Moonblast. They're doing their own thing. You need to move on. Gengar mains, you are upset that there aren't enough Gen 1 Pokemon in Pokemon Unite. You're upset that I say in Pokemon Unite in all of my videos. You are... Look, you're trying your best. Glaceon mains, you actually started playing Pokemon Unite because Mario Party got a little too hard for you. Goodra mains, I want you to understand the kind of person you are. You made me make a video about you, okay? I had to make a video about your thought process in the game because your outsized sense of what you did in a match was so alarming that I had to make a video about the Goodra effect. You actually created content. Greedent mains, I mean, you're disappointing just about everybody, and trust me, I love Greedent, so I feel bad for you, but I know that you spend your time cackling while you're playing a match of Pokemon Unite. Good on you. And while you are queuing for a match, you are watching vines that cured my depression on YouTube. Greninja mains, you think you're a ninja. You're not a ninja. Please, I'm begging you. You're not a ninja in real life. You're not a ninja in the game. I've heard ninjas aren't even really real. Like, listen. Don't play as if you are skulking through the shadows of a match. You need to be present in the game. You aren't a ninja. He's a Greninja, not a real ninja. He's a frog with shurikens, okay? Just throw some shurikens. Gyarados mains, hi. I know you're kind of new to being a Gyarados main ever since it got buffed multiple times. You are the kind of person who will read a plot synopsis for Blue's Clues. Hoopa mains, Hoopa mains. You are the kind of person who played like the first few levels of Portal and you couldn't really get past it, but you say it's one of your favorite video games of all time. You didn't really play Portal, dude. Inteleon mains, you are the kind of person that everyone underestimates, but at the same time, you still underdeliver. Pretty impressive. Lapras mains, you are at least 30 years old, you have a tattoo of a Pokeball, and probably a tattoo of a couple of birds. You might have got them right down on your lower back. You have bird tattoos on your lower back, and there could be a Pokeball between them. And honestly, I'm not hating on it. I think it'd be a fun tattoo. Leafeon mains, when you were playing sports growing up, you somehow figured out a way that you could play in the league just below yours, and you were doing good for a long time until you had to play with kids your own age, and now you play Leafeon. Congratulations. Lucario mains, oh Lucario mains, you've been through it, haven't you? Lucario mains thinks Zapdos was better than Rayquaza, okay? Lucario mains miss when it was just Lucario up in the top path. Them all by themselves seeing another Lucario. They really like Lucario and the good old days.
I love inside jokes. Love to be a part of one someday.
Machamp mains, you have a huge tub of protein powder in your house that you've never eaten. It's old, it's expired. You're not gonna start doing whatever workout plan required that. Just get rid of it. I've been there. Mamo mains, honestly, you're cool. Do you? I don't have anything bad to say about Mamo mains. Have fun, okay? You're not the best Pokemon. You're sticking with it. You're like tough to deal with. A good one of you is great. Like, go for it, Mamo. Do you, Mamo? Meowscarada mains. Oh boy, you either love cats, love something else, or you think Your Highness is a really funny movie. You don't have a Seth Rogen laugh, but you try to kind of sometimes. It's not working, okay? It barely works for Seth. Give it a rest. Give it a cat nap. Metagross mains, you are the kind of person who thinks they're really good with computers, almost a hacker, but all you can do is install RAM. Mew mains, your parents need you to move out of the house. You have lived there too long. They want you to spread your wings and fly, and you need to get off your parents' insurance soon, so start to figure it out. Mewtwo X and Mewtwo Y mains, you aren't well liked. People don't enjoy your company. And when you're talking to them, there are a lot of awkward pauses because they don't have anything else to say to you. I'm sorry, I'm just being mean to you, but you know, people don't want you around. I don't know what to say. I don't like this Pokemon.
I'm sorry that people are so jealous of me, but I can't help it that I'm popular.
Mimikyu mains, you're the kind of person who says their favorite holiday is Halloween, even though you don't really dress up for it. Let's be honest, your favorite holiday is Christmas because you're waiting for those sweet, sweet presents. Miraidon mains, your real claim to fame is that you like the fact that they really made that Miraidon motorcycle in real life, which I gotta admit is kind of cool. Also, all of your favorite movies are Zack Snyder films. All of them. And even the Snyder Cut, let's be honest. Mr. Mime mains, you aren't a bad person, okay? But you look like you're up to no good. Stay away from places where lots of people are because they just think something's up with you. I'm sorry, you look wrong. A9 mains, you've been playing Alolan Ninetales for a long time and you just can't get it together. Your team can't carry you. Noah's Ark couldn't even carry you, you animal. Pikachu mains, you are the kind of person who has a name for every day of the week. It's not only Taco Tuesday, it's Wacky Wednesday and all the other days. How about stop at Saturday, okay?
It takes an advanced sense of humor. I don't expect everybody to understand.
Sableye mains, you're something. I mean, you're the kind of person who thinks they're like edgy, ha ha ha, this is the kind of person I am, I'm a bit of a troll, but you're probably the reason people can't do the cinnamon challenge anymore, okay? It was too dangerous for you. Scissor mains, you also made me make a video about you essentially with the Goodra effect, but more importantly, you stand way too close to people in line. You're like right there behind them. Back up a little bit, man.
Brady, what are you doing here?
I don't know.
Scyther mains, you're the kind of person who goes into your barber and you have a picture of Ryan Gosling and you're like, can I have that hairstyle? And there's like, sure. And then they cut your hair. It's not your hair. It's your face. You don't like the way your face looks. Sorry, that's me. You don't like the way your face looks, okay? You're not gonna change with the hairstyle, all right?
We're coming
Lean
back.
into the hairstyle.
We're coming back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're here. We're doing Unite things. We're doing it. We're doing it. I got a few more low win rate Pokemon I want to play with. We actually had a lot of great games with these low win rate Pokemon, honestly. A lot of great games. We've played with most of them, too. I do want to play an Absol game. Hey, I was watching that. I'm sorry. Sorry. You'll probably never get the roast of Zaramains. Sorry, sorry. It's up on the channel. It's up on the channel if you want to watch it. But we're going to try to get the Absol game in. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you. Thanks for all the support today. JC with the Prime. I missed you. Sorry about that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're looking for games, dude. We're looking for games, dude. Early thoughts on Moltres is it's kind of crazy, huh? Moltres feels nuts. Early thoughts on Zapdos is... Oh, I was about to say, the way that Zapdos was looking, my game was about to crash. And you know what? It did. We have a Comfey game. Comfey's win rate's pretty reasonable. And the only, like, thing that's tanking its win rate are the bots. So, it's actually not a crazy Pokemon. It's not a crazy bad Pokemon. It's really good, actually. Comfey's so dumb. Especially when things are broken. Whenever things are broken, Comfey's even better. Hey, thanks you, Exenst. Is that how I say it? Exenst? 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 Thank you, buddy. Oh, ACL is going to be so sick. This, by the way, is something that is actually in the game. I have gotten I have been temporarily banned from participating in ranked. There are other things that you could maybe ban from ranked. Can anyone maybe name any of them in the chat? Like things that, behaviors that might get you banned from queuing? The funny thing is, the bots would never get this ban. They'd never get this ban. I'll get this one because my game crashed while I was queuing. Brother, please. Please. I'm a troll. I'm a troll, baby. I queue up for games and I don't accept them. I'm a troll. That's true. If Flareons and I play together, it doesn't go well. It is very true. Flareons and I are like oil and water, or oil and something bad at a video game. That's what we are. Oil and that. I gotta play Absol. Absol's one of the lowest win rate Pokemon in the game right now. It seems crazy that it's a low win rate, but it is. Okay. So let's see. The really bad build is kind of like not very intuitive. I hate Night Slash. Pursuit Psycho Cut is 45%. 45%. Night Slash Sucker Punch is just weird. I don't know if I want to play that, honestly. That's 43%. I think I'll just play the 45% win rate build. Oh, my moves though. Yeah, you know what? Pursuit, Psycho. That's fair. It is the third lowest win rate build, Pursuit, Psycho. Amp is pretty good here. I also think stacking or just getting extra attack is very solid for Absol. Like, just getting, like, Excel Bracer's pretty good, you know? Do I have a level 40 Razor Claw? It's only 30. I should upgrade my Razor Claw. It's such a minor increase, but I should upgrade it, right? I should indeed. All right, win rate. One of the lowest in the game, guys. This is... Oops, what Pokemon is this? This is the lowest win rate Pokemon in the entire game currently. Somehow it is a speedster named Absol. I almost don't believe it, but apparently it is. The lowest win rate in the entire game is Absol. Wow. Kind of crazy, huh? Uh-oh. What was that? Weird lag. Kinda crazy. It's got to be related to less people playing Absol. That's what I would think too. Because Absol's not that bad. It might not be top tier. I'm not saying it's top tier, but the lowest win rate Pokemon in the entire game? Come on now. Come on now. I don't buy it. Ooh, Leafeon got that too. What is our Venusaur doing? Holy moly. We've got Psycho Cut. Pursuit just lets us kind of move through this farm in such a satisfying way. Dang. I'm trying. This Venusaur is like feeding so hard, but I'm really trying up here. Ah, Greninja. Needed to wait for my Unite. It was the only way I was going to have a shot there. I got it too late, but I got Greninja, so it's kind of worth it, right? We've got Amp, so we get it back pretty quick. At least that's the hope, right? Dang. We got our Unite. Reggie Steele's a good target for us. Almost stolen. Okay. We're almost 12. We're cooking right now. We could use this Regieleki though. Do we have heals? I don't know. We're gonna explode. We're gonna explode! Finally. We blew up. But you know what? We got some good work done here. We're level 12. 5 minutes. Not bad. I need some more, KOs. They're taking all my stuff. They're gonna take all my stuff. Can you stop him? I can't get there. No. Alright, we're 13 now. Not bad. Nobody's there. Ooh. Ooh. What were all these? Very odd. That was so weird. Marmar 2001. Thank you very much. Thank you. Using Absol as a speedster, I know. It's a novel concept. We're kind of griefing here, though, aren't we? We're just kind of like running it down for no reason. Maybe they thought they couldn't get out. One issue we do run into is without a Unite move, it's really hard for us to compete in some of these fights. So we do have to like constantly make our way to a fight with the Unite, which can be tricky sometimes. Definitely did not need to lose that one. Oh! The Mewtwo's weird, because I feel like the Mewtwo's doing pretty good, but they're like in really weird positions. Like, what were they doing over there, you know? Okay. Oof. Alright, we'll have our Unite. Slowbro's a problem for us, right? They could just go for the Reggie, or excuse me, for the Groudon. I don't know if they will.
You can do it.
Ooh. Did Mewtwo just Unite? Oh no. What's happening? Leafeon's in trouble. Yeah. I can't beat him with that slow beam. Yeah, we get one. Then we're really focusing on Slowbro here. Okay. What are they doing? We gotta hit it, dude. Come on, brother, wake up. Can't get it. It was a pretty good game, but if our Mewtwo like in Blissey are just kind of like playing with each other like that, I don't think we can win that final fight. Because Blissey didn't even Bliss assistance me when I got slow beamed. You know? But Abs still feels really good. Whew. Yeah, this was insane. What was this? Oh my god. And for some reason, Blissey focuses on the Mewtwo, and the Mewtwo is completely useless. That's rough. GG. GG. What's my favorite Unite move in the entire game? Sylveon's feels really rewarding. I'm trying to think of what's a really fun Unite move. It's a really fun one. Ceruleges is really good. That's a really cool unite. And it feels like really satisfying when you get it, you know? That's a really good one. Greninjas is a pretty satisfying unite move. Having fun today? Yeah, the matches have been pretty fun today. We've had some pretty chaotic stuff, but the matches have been pretty fun. Pika's Unite, that's a good one. Oh, Lapras is a super fun one, I agree. Lapras is very fun. That's a good call. I did want to play a Metagross game. Metagross has a really low win rate right now, too. Specifically the Meteor Mash build. Which maybe it just doesn't burst for enough, you know? I could kind of see that. Raichu's Unite? That one's okay. I don't love the ones where they just put something on the ground. Like, they're good, don't get me wrong, but they just don't, like, impress me that much. We've got a Sylveon. And what? Espeon? Sableye. Ooh. Okay. Weird. Our last player is not picking a defender? Why? They had one. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go Meteor Mash and Zen Headbutt. And you could double stack on this, right? For the HP restore. We could even drop the Excel Bracer just in case and just double stack. Because sometimes it's like frustrating powering up your Excel Bracer, you know? I'll do it. That works. Bum 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 boom bum 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 bum. Let's go. All right. We're going to headbutt in a Zen way. I missed the highlighted message. Oh, did I? Oh, you're right. I did. I bought Meowscarada a moment ago, but I don't know what moveset is better to start playing it. Well, Francisco, the better moveset is going to be double team Flower Trick. That is the better moveset. The easier moveset is going to be Trailblaze Night Slash. But Flower Trick double team is better. It's always been better. It's the way to go if you can play it. But I wouldn't fault you for learning Night Slash Trailblaze first, as it's kind of a simpler setup. It can get you a little familiar with the Pokemon, you know? I'm gonna try to stack. I am double stacking, so it can be worth it. Okay. Get one. Sylveon's 4. Cinderace is walking, though. Alright. See what we can make happen here, huh? Ooh. Couldn't get him. We're almost 5, though. There we go. Got Meteor Mash. Okay. Just barely. Meteor Mash is so unbelievably strong sometimes. It just feels like ridiculous, right? The burst. Dang. We're going down for sure. We got 3 stacks though. We're 3-3 right now, which is a really good start for Metagross. You know? Mimes Unite is super cool. I agree. That's a great one. Delphox is an amazing Unite move. It's not like my favorite. Well, it's really great. Gardevoir's Unite move is a really cool one for sure. Of course, if you miss it, it's the worst thing ever. But hitting with it is like heaven, right? Just unbelievably good. Four stacks. Okay. Trying to block for this Greninja here. Fortunately, we can't really do much with that. Oof. This might walk. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world, but we don't need it to walk. Luckily, we've got 5 stacks, so no matter what happens up there, we're pretty strong. Aegislash's Unite is the worst, but it's got good secure at least. Like, you could, if you're good with Aegislash, you'll secure objectives with it, so that's not the worst. I'm trying to think what the worst Unite in the game is. I mean, there are some that you can miss so badly, you know? Aegislash is a fair one where you can miss it so badly that you think I'd rather not have a Unite. Worst Unite in the game. Dragonite's is pretty high up there. Dragonite's kind of terrible, honestly. It might be Dragonite. I'm trying to think if there's anything worse than Dragonite's Unite move. Tinkaton's pretty bad, I agree. You're right. Woo! Cooking. Yeah, Tinks is bad. Really bad. Rapidash's is, like, good. It's just a Speedster Unite that's single target, but it's actually pretty... For what it does, it's not my favorite Unite move or anything, but it's pretty good, actually. It's not that interesting, I'll say. It's kind of a snooze. Cinderace might land here. Yeah. I don't know what that was about. Tyranitar is also pretty boring. Agreed. The smashing on the ground is cool, though. That aspect of it's cool. But I agree, it's just kind of like... Boom, boom. I'm hitting you hard. Boom, boom. Kind of boring. I'm with you. It's not the most interesting Unite move, for sure. Do you remember Release Metagross Unite? That was insane. Release Metagross Unite move was one of the worst things in the entire game. Like, if it was a regular move, you would have said it was terrible. It was a Unite move. Absolutely unbelievable. The power level that thing released at. Insanely bad. Dragonite. We're level 13. So we got our Zen Headbutt Plus, which is a cool upgrade. Yeah, I'm not trying to fight him, guys. What are you doing? Okay. Metagross Unite move used to be terrible. It's okay now. Oh, Umbreon left.
The final stretch. You're on fire.
Oof, I missed. Bunk. Bunk, bunk. Yeah, Metagross is still good.
You're on fire.
What are we doing? GG. GG. I think Dragonite's probably the worst. I'm trying to think. I do think Tinks is awful too. Dragonite feels like maybe the worst Unite move. Yeah. Metagross still feels fine. I think if this was a newer Pokemon, you know Zen Headbutt would be sure hit. It's not even that old, but you know Zen Headbutt would be sure hit. Clefable's is awful? Nah, Clefable's is okay. I think it's okay. Oh, getting a phone call. 1 second. Sorry about that, guys. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'd like to play a Latios game, not because this is a low win rate one, but just because I got its Hollowware finally and I wanted to play with it. I'm thinking we'd go spoon, given how bulky they are on the other side, right? And there are a couple builds. I think I'd like to do purge meteors. I think that's what I'll do. Purge meteors. Sounds fun. Latios, purge meteors. What game mode is this? This is just ranked Crimson. Yeah. And yeah, Danny, I knew I was muted. Sorry, I was just taking a quick phone call. Just taking a quick call, buddy. This is my first match with this Hollowware. I haven't used it yet, so let's friggin' go. From Mr. Pokemon, yeah. Tell them it was good to fire Husky Star. But Mr. Pokemon, tell them now!
It was good. Hello, you winning? Yeah, we're having a pretty good day so far, I would say. We need to check our win rate on our low win rate Pokemon to see how we did by the end of our stream. Been loving Espeon recently. Do you have any tips? Just make sure you got your secure tool. Make sure you have your moves ready so you can get those last hits. Getting those last hits early is so important. You hit your 4, and then all of a sudden you just start snowballing the game. Just make sure you're really dialed in with your last hits early on. That's what matters more than anything, it feels like, with those like attackers that have that unbelievable secure. Oh, Squirtle. What you doing, buddy? Weird. Okay. It's kind of getting really bold there. Head to the bottom path. I mean, I'd hope so. It's a lane we're both in. We got a little wild. That's okay. It's unfortunate not getting any secures here. We're not going to be 5 early. You want to be 5 early if you can with Latios, right? We got that at least. Squirrel's just getting beat up here, man. Got that. Dude, this Squirtle is crazy. He's just like constantly in the enemy's face, but we're not able to get any of these dubs here, man. Soup! Oh my gosh, Soup with the 40 months. Some hot soup, buddy. Thank you, Soup. Sounds like me when I eat ramen. Thank you, Soup! I just gotta try to stack my meteors any way I can, right?
Talon's here. That's not good. We're at 35 stacks. We're not doing too bad. We're going for top burst. That's Luster Purge is not as consistent, but if we can land it, right, it's top burst. But it's not going to be as consistent as our other option. Please help me, team. Please just turn around and press B. Just press B one time. Holy moly. I'll take it. I'll take it. We got 42 stacks. Nice. 56 stacks. All my homies are pressing B. None of my homies press B. They don't even know. My homies are silly gooses. Town looking for some points. 23. That feels like one of those numbers where it's like, ah, what a nice little chunk to be able to score there, right? Nobody's in there. Espion. People are there. I think I'm gonna get crash landed on by a Talon Flame. Come here, bud. Look at all that burst, dude. Look at all the burst, dude. We get it. Are they getting ice? No. Or Drago? They're looking at Reggie Drago. Oops. Oof, I'm dead. I was way too far for. Oh no! Why did Suicune unite at 240? Oh no! What are we doing? Oh no! What are we doing? What is this? Okay. Well, we just burnt Suicune and Blastoise Unite for a Reg Ice, so I hope that was worth it. Doesn't sound like it was, but that's what we did. Okay. Wow. I mean, what a chaotic unite that was. Okay. Here comes Talon. Alright, let's get this. We don't got a choice. Talonflame's down. We have Decidueye and me. We just have to do this. Yep. Yup. Okay. GG. Scary one, guys. Scary one. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Scary, scary match. We burnt all of our Unite moves in an absolutely ludicrous way that game. That was so scary. I want to try one more with this one. That was a hard one with that team. That was a tough one. Okay. We are doing ACL. Some people have been asking earlier, and I wasn't sure if I was allowed to say anything. We are going to Japan to cast ACL. It's going to be sick. I kind of said it earlier a few times, but I wasn't sure if I was allowed to say it. So there you go. We're heading to Japan for ACL. It's going to be awesome. Most underrated Pokemon in the current meta? Underrated in the current meta. Buzzwole, I feel like is pretty underrated. What else is pretty underrated? I think Empoleon seems pretty good. That feels pretty underrated. Base model Gyarados is pretty underrated. I think Suicune's still good, and I think it's extremely underrated, but I understand why we don't see it as much, you know. Japan bound, baby. Let's go. You win against 2 Spragels. Are there other Spragels? Yeah, there's a bunch. There have been a bunch of Spragels, but now I think some of the bots are Spragels too. Glaceon, I think, is pretty underrated. Venusaur, maybe? I think Aegislash is still decent. Scizor is actually a little underrated, but I understand why people might not run it, right? Where am I going? Am I center? I guess I am. I don't know. I could be. There are Spraggles bots, I know. Mr. Emerald, thank you so much for the gifts on the Tick of the Talk. There are Spragels variants. It's true. It's true. Nice. You got a Mimikyu? Sweet. I want to get some of the Pokopia plushes if they have them. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Doo-doo-doo-doo. The pale Pika, I know. The Pikachu looks amazing. All right, we're gonna try another Draconic Meteor. We've got some better defense this time, but they do have some pretty good dive with Greninja, so we're gonna need to watch out for that, right? Not much we can do about it except just kind of try to keep an eye out for it. Greninja is a pretty good counter to Pokemon that don't like to be dove. Can you get me a Pikachu plush from Japan? I'll pay. If I can get an extra one, okay. I do charge a Pikachu plush fee, Keaton, which is 8 million. It can be paid over a lifetime, but I'll always remember the exact amount you still owe. So that's up to you. If you feel comfortable with something like that, you know. Draco Meteor is quite fun now, I agree. Greninja's going top. My team is pretty deep. Wow. Okay, we get one at least. We got their jungle. Obviously, we wanted a lot more from that fight, but I missed one really good meteor, so that's on me. I might go for an instant rip on the Drago. They did an instant rip. Greninja's here. Zacian is ripping that Drago, though, right? No way. Unforge. Cannot stop that Greninja. It's level 9. Yeah. GG. Team couldn't get the secure there either. Bummer. Alright. Slow start. We got 61 stacks. Even though all my allies are trying to take it, I still got it. Nothing I can do but farm right now. I have to enter a fight with like good front line. We have two like snipers basically. So it's kind of tricky. Sidgewai is like making it harder for me to stack. That's wonderful. Bummer. There are defenders just over there. Wow. Wow. Okay. Actually, a pretty good job of them keeping him off me that time.
Don't give up.
My defenders were defending, and we need it. This Venusaur is trucking. We got 127 stacks, so we're doing pretty good now. What's my team fighting over? What are they even fighting over? Why do we want that? Wow. And they're all down, of course. Okay. Got it. Just got to be able to stay behind this crew. If they just block for me for a second, we're okay. GG. Why won't Decidueye go score? Go score. Is this Decidueye serious? What's it doing? Dude. Can't be real.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eyes up.
Okay. Okay. They're saving it for next match, apparently. Yeah, after 100 stacks, it becomes really powerful. It's crazy strong. We did 82k. Only took 20, so we got to stay away from the fight decently well. But it was really hard to get a lot of those fights. What time is it? Okay. I'll probably do it for the stream, guys. We've been going for a while. How long have we been going? About 6 hours. Not too bad. Not too bad, everybody. Let's take a look at our record with our bad Pokemon today. Let's see what that looks like. I'm curious. Okay? Oh, I didn't get to play Blastoise yet. Alright, I'll try one more. Let's see if I can do one more. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. After it got stolen from me that one match, I forgot about that one, Cordy. I apologize. Okay, so let's take a look at it. We had, of all the bad Pokemon, nope! Can't look at it. Did the season just reset? No. Wait, did it? I'll try to play a Blastoise game here if they let me have one. Okay. So, we've got W's and L's. Blastoise is banned. Is there another build you would like? I can't get your Blastoise, unfortunately. Is there another low win rate build you'd like, Cordy? Feels like it's been taken every game, too. Let me know. Do, 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 do. I'm waiting for Cordy's Water Pulse Lapras. Okay. I think it's a good build, actually, but I'll happily play it. I like it. Let's do... Hey, Fengar. Do you get tired of the in-game battle music? I have at certain points, and then at other points I've turned it back on. They got a lot of special attack, don't they? Yeah. Let's have some fun with an Assault Vest. Maybe? Assault Vest, Resonant Garge. Sounds fun. Would you rather see Bubble Beam or Ice Beam? What do you like better, Cordy? Fengar Raid. Thank you so much, Fengar. Bubble. Alright, Bubble. We're going Bubble. We could play Vanguard Bell with this, right? With Bubble Beam. It's not going to trigger an insane amount, but it will trigger sometimes. It'll be pretty fun. Alright, so we had a W with Metagross and an L with Absol. We had a W with T-Tar and an L with Leafeon. We had an L with Armor Rouge. We had a win with Sword. An L with Azu. That was on us. We actually should have won that game. A win with A9. A win with Glaceon. A loss with Sylveon. We're close to about a 50-50 with the bad builds. Win with Phalanx. We're at about 50, I think 55% or so with the bad builds. All right. Got it. Getting aggressive there. Getting aggressive, guys. Just trying to do my job, you know? Be in their face a lot. Get my Water Pulse procs. Get my Vanguard Bell procs. Look at all the healing. It's so dumb. I've got the Resonant Guard. I've got the Vanguard Bell. I've got the Water Pulse healing. We just got so much going on here. Ow. It was quite a shot on that Shadow Sneak. Or Spirit Shackle, excuse me. Went the wrong way. But it worked out. This fight could last forever, huh? This will be like the ultimate damage farming between the two of us. We'll just never... neither of us will ever go down. It's just so silly. Cinder could get me, obviously. Dude. Unbelievably cruel. I'd be mad. I'd be mad. That was disgusting. Look how much damage I took. How much? I took like 50,000 damage on just hanging out in their face the whole time. That was so mean. So mean, dude. Oh my gosh. Dude, look at this. It never stops, man. Lapras forever. It's forever now. It's just forever now. Ooh. That was very close to getting a snipe shot there. Dude, look, this is just crazy. It's so crazy. It's so much damage. We're just farming. Lapras is pretty underrated, actually. Someone was asking about a super underrated Pokemon earlier. I do think Lapras is pretty underrated. It's so annoying, dude. We can get Regice, guys. I think we can get it. Got it. If you thought I was annoying before, now I have a Regice buff. I was already super annoying.
The final stretch.
Oh, we're doing this. This seems ill-advised, but also, what are we gonna do, right? Let's go. You're saying retreat. I don't really need to, honestly. I'll retreat when they're dead. Dude. That was disgusting. That was disgusting. Holy. My gosh. Lapras. Wow, 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 wow. We just stood in their face all game. That's all we did. We stood in their face the entire game. I can't believe our numbers weren't even higher. But we were actually full HP a lot through a lot of that. So we were Resident Guard healing. We had the Assault Vest. Then every time we would chip down a little bit, we just kept healing, kept healing, kept healing. Crazy. I expected more damage taken too, to be honest. You know? I expected a lot more damage taken, but holy moly. There you go. There you go. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. All right, guys. That'll do it for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll find somebody to raid here on Twitch. YouTube, I will see you all soon. Appreciate you. Thank you, YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.